Do do do. Do do. Do do. Give me 1 second before I get going here. I have to press the go live thingy. Yo, Buff, how you doing, buddy? Sorry about yesterday. We didn't get to brew, so we'll do some half brewing while we're playing on stream today. It's what it is. Gotta get thumbnail up. Thumbnail. God, I've been hearing that edit all morning. Also, thank you for the reminder I should repost my own thing. Buff. You posted that thing in the meme channel, and I'm like, maybe I should just do it myself. Maybe I should just repost it. Whatever. No one's seen it. And then I realized I never posted on YouTube, so. What up, Mime? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Getting set up still because I need to upload a new thumbnail of the thummies. Because YouTube always wants a thumbnail. Kind of cool to make one different for every day, you know? So I have one deck built, and we're going to play that deck first. You order your Infinity cards and paper? Nice, dude. Also, Mike Valentine and NC, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. I don't care. It's memes to share. On Instagram, it has like 750,000 views. It's like whoop-de-doo. I don't care. The point of memes is to share memes. Right? Whatever. Whatever. I'm going to try to play Esper Ninja second. We are going to play something else first. But that is on the agenda for today. Where's my early access? I had it yesterday. Early access standard. Fully normal event token. But we're playing this first. I want to play Krang. Krang is flying, trample, indestructible, and haste, and all other artifacts get flying, indestructible, trample, and haste. Unfortunately, this deck doesn't really have anything else but Skateboard in this deck from the new set. But what I'm going to do is just play Nexus of Becoming and cheat out Treeful, Thunderhulk, or Krang. And if we don't get it out with Nexus Becoming first, we have Collector's Vault to pitch Nexus Becoming, and we're playing Tune-Up. Tune-Up says return target artifact from your graveyard to the battlefield. And then, with the new addition of Skateboard, we can get +1/+0 and give our creature haste. So, that's what we're doing first. Those are the only two new cards in here, is Skateboard and Krang. I was trying to build around Krang a lot yesterday, but real life came up. I'm sorry, I had to deal with real life things. It is what it is. This is what we're doing first. We're going to be streaming a lot today, and yes, Esper Ninjas was on the list, and then additionally, we're going to check out weapons manufacturing. I think the card that got the most help out of everything is weapons manufacturing. So we're going to play this Krang Reanimator today. And it either flops or it doesn't. We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Right? I don't know. It works or it doesn't, right? That's kind of the vibe. Kind of the vibe. It works or it doesn't. How was your guys' day yesterday? Opponent goes first. Well, I cannot keep this hand, so I'm going to throw that away. This looks a lot better. I mean, it's super slow, but if we find something to do, we find something to do. And they're playing Ba Sing Se. Okay. I have one Pit of Offerings in here in case there's like graveyard shenanigans. I was thinking of Soul Biotech Specialist. I'm excited for this. Unfortunately, I have a way to get rid of it. And then I'm just going to play Plant. Oh my gosh, is this TMNT music that they added? Hold on. Okay. Okay. This enters tapped, right? So I'm just going to play it and pass the turn. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles music. But we're going to take damage a little bit here. I'm excited for TMT only for the artifact assistance. I don't know if the artifacts are strong enough yet to break standard, because standard is kind of established right now, right? It's already doing the thing. Well, there's a white Archite, and we'll get rid of Specialist before more shenanigans. And then next turn we can play Nexus of Becoming at least. Because this artifact taps for 1 white, and that's why we're playing this over O-Ring today. Shocking it in. Am I dead? Goldvein Hydra. Sweet. I'm going to take 6. There's a tune-up, unfortunately. So let's Nexus of Becoming. And we'll put down this and pass the turn. Unfortunately, this is a creature, so we can't tap it, is the downside, because I want to play Authority, especially if they're playing, like, Goldvein Hydra. Yeah, there's another Goldvein Hydra. No blocks. Well. That's awkward. Right. I'm going to play Authority. And play a Day Judgment. And then that Goldvein Hydra should die. And I gain 1 life. I have all my tune-ups. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, welcome back, guys. Are you excited for today? I'm excited for today. Wefstock Ardent. Whenever this creature or another artifact control enters, does 1 damage to each opponent. Am I dead? Am I dead? Mutagen Man. Activated abilities of artifact token control 1 less. When it enters, create X mutagen tokens. Whoa! I'm just gonna die to this Ardent. Triggers. Sweet, dude. So pretty much ramp to Mutagen Man. Seems like a good game plan. I like it. On to the next one. That was pretty cool. Unfortunately, I did whiff on my my looting there, but whatever. Whatever. I kept a really slow hand and I didn't want to mulligan a 5. I go first. This seems great because I have Collector's Vault early. So let's Plains and pass. We have a Seam Rip in this deck because it can play with, like, someone wants to play with Badgermole or something ridiculous. Turtle Lair. Add 1 mana, any color, spend this mana, only cast a Ninja or Turtle. And then target Ninja Turtle can't be blocked for 3. What weird art. Alright. The music is kind of silly, so I'm going to turn it down. And I'm just going to play Collector's Vault. When it enters, if its sneak cost was paid, creature control get +2/+0 until end of turn. And for 2 mana, it gains first strike until end of turn. Cool. Can I interact with this map at all? Hello? There's no interaction with this map? You have like all these things? Really? I can't even... There's a game over pizza game over here in the corner. Anything else I could touch? That's kind of boring. That's kind of boring. Alright, turtle getting in. Am I going to get milled for half my library? Remember, we have to block now. Dark Shredder. Hacking Ninja control Death Touch. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, create 1/1 black ninja token, and then if you have 5 or more ninjas, that player loses half their life rounded up. Cool. Well, I'm going to Collector's Vault here. And we have a Nexus of Becoming, which is great. So let's throw away Nexus of Becoming. And then let's Seam Rip to get this little dude off the table. And we can pass. Next turn, we can tune up on our Nexus of Becoming. Collector's Vault says, draw a card, then discard a card, and you make a treasure token. So even if you pay 2 mana, we're ramping, which is really nice. And I think this is the last game we'll have the music. I don't know if I'm feeling the music or not. This also seems like a good card, but Sneak for 5 is so much. The new mechanic Sneak is you return an unblock attacker you control, and it has to be done at blocker step, so it feels like a worse ninjutsu. The animation is kind of sick, I guess. That was a lot. Let's do. This creature can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. Return another target creature you control to owner's hand. Activate only during your turn. Oh, that's kind of cute for like a pseudo anti-wrath. Well, if I activate this for 2, I can still activate for 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna pitch this. Discard a land, I guess. And then we can tune up for Nexus of Becoming. And hope to hit something. No? Okay. Well, I'll animate this to get rid of you. And pass. We're not drawing our big creatures, which is sad. Yeah, Sneak is just a worse ninjutsu. It's much easier to understand for sure. Because with combat, if you guys are unfamiliar with it, combat has multiple phases. Like you have pre-combat, you have blockers, you have first strike, and then normal combat phase, then you have cleanup phase. And so you can do ninjutsu at any time throughout the phase, right? So even after damage, then you can ninjutsu something in. Whereas Sneak is only during blockers. What did they do? Use target creature opponent controls. Exile that creature until this leaves the battlefield. Sweet. Well, let's just start Collector's Vaulting. There's another Nexus of Becoming? That's funny. Get rid of a Fountain Port. Guess we can skateboard for fun. And let's get a Nexus trigger. Put down another Nexus. And it's okay to put Authority down, I guess. And then we hold up Get Lost still. Unfortunately, Skateboard doesn't have Warp, but it's still fun. Or, sorry, not Warp. Too bad it doesn't have Ward. Kind of like other equipment in the past. Has like Ward, Hexproof, Shroud, and all that. It just gives +1/+0 and haste. Still could be strong, but I don't know how to break it in Standard right now. Oh, whoa, I just noticed. Look at under my opponent's board. They have just a bunch of Magic cards back there, so they're playing Magic in my Magic game? Yo, dude. Heard you like Magic. Got Magic. Then your Magic. Within your Magic game. Another turncoat, so it gets rid of our Nexus of Becoming. So this is kind of like the new Banisher Priest. Choose target creature opponent controls. Exile that creature. So if I kill this, what happens? Does it still go away? No. Okay, so it's not a terrible Banisher Priest. Blocked by creatures greater, so I can't block any of these. Good luck. Tune-up is not it. Can I get a big beater, please? Answer is no. So with that, I think I want to sacrifice this token. Okay. No. I'm going to sacrifice this token to draw a card. Just dig deeper. Triggers. Hey, there's a Krang. We did the thing. We did the thing. Am I going to die? Probably. Unfortunately, it's only a 3/3 with Nexus becoming as well. It's not the 9/9. But we still cheated a flying, trample, indestructible, haste tutor. This turncoat is, people are calling this the new like Banisher Priest, because instead of for double white, it kind of does the same thing. But if you have sneak, then it just exiles the creature, which is sweet. Opponent's digging with the maps. We could die at any turn, right? Because we don't have any life gain. The only life gain we have is authority, because Krang only gets flying, trample, indestructible, and haste. So I assume they have another ninjutsu. Yeah, drop. So when you have 5 or more ninjas, that player loses half their life rounded up. Damn. Well, here's a combo. We do a Day of Judgment, which is sweet. Don't need a tune-up. So we can Day of Judgment here. Sweep up the board. Skateboard on our dude. Good combat. Trigger. Miss. Done another Nexus of Becoming, sure. And pass the turn. Whoa, tubular, man. Right. That's what the kids used to say back in the day. This deck is... Oh, we keep whiffing. But the idea is there. You think the Ward on Lava Spur? Yeah, probably. I do think Lava Spur Boots would be played above Skateboard. And if it ever plays in Standard. I guess we played it in Standard the other day. With Tezzy. That deck was fun. But the Ward is just so much better, right? Because as Ward 1 and Haste, it's just infinitely better. But we're playing Skateboard because it's new. Like, today's the day we get to play Jank and not be punished for it. I get to go first. Yes? We have Thunderhulk at least this time. And we can maybe slow them down if we draw some white sources. We'll just play a Sanctuary and pass. Our one of Pit of Offerings. Ooh, there's Collector's Vault. Let's vault. And shenanigans. We could Collector's Vault to pitch another ninja deck. Okay. Let's throw away the vault here. And I think we could put down that bad boy. And then play an authority. And pass. I wanna save my treasures. I don't need to sacrifice them just yet. We're probably going to see a lot of either Orzhov or Esper turtles today. That's kind of like the archetype that everyone's been keening on. Splinter. Other ninjas you control get +1/+1. Another reason why right there. Let's see. Play this. My Collector's Vault. Pit of Offering. Play my White Aura. And I think I have to get rid of the Lord, unfortunately. And then we can play another Authority. We're just kind of trying to dig for our big bad creatures, right? We need to find a win con. Shredder. Whenever another permanent leaves the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on Super Shredder. And then Prehistoric Beast again. Creature can't be blocked by creature's greater power. So I'm going to lose half my life here. So this is going to happen every turn, right? I'm going to get negated for half my life every turn. I haven't found any of my combo pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I can hardcast Krang next turn, but I don't have any... I need to give a way to give Krang lifelink. Maybe we can get back in this game. I don't know. Have you seen the Azorius Otters deck? Yeah, the combo deck. We talked about that last stream. So we take half of our life again. Wrath would be really good. Can I draw not a land? Or Wrath? I have 4 of them. I mean, there's something. Well, I got blockers at least. But we're probably going to die the Super Shredder. We needed to find a Wrath there, unfortunately. Like, they have any point of removal, we're just dead on board. Hello? I have to kill you. Block you, block you, block you, take 4. But they have ninjutsu probably for like this ninja, and then like with their ninja lord, we could be dead. What does that do? Choose one or both. Target creature gets +3, +3. Target creature is -3, -3. Okay, so I was dead no matter how I blocked. Yeah, because if I could double block Super Shredder, they'd +3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no. I was dead. This might be a very boring day, by the way, if everyone's just playing the Esper Turtles deck. Or some version of it. One goes first. Well, this hand looks like it's a whole lot of nothing. And I can't keep it. Looks a little better. And there's like, I feel like we're going to be in a meta today that you draw Day of Judgment or bust. We'll see. I think Magic Arena France has left the chat. He's got AFK. Keep 6. I'm going to throw away... No way to loot. I want to keep both of these spells here. Maybe get rid of Free Folk. Breeding Pool and the Land Elf. Oh man. We are playing against Badger probably. And it's funny, the Wizards of the Coast on the Discord to set everything up today, they specifically said if you're playing one of the established meta decks, go to best of 3Q. They specifically like outlined that for us today. This is last early access. People were complaining that too many people were playing Kavero with elementals, and getting Bringer on turn 3 or whatnot, or Bringer of the Lost Gifts on like turn 4. So too many content creators are complaining like, hey, we would try to showcase this stuff and you're playing Kavero Bringer turn 4 without anyone having an answer. And it's a mix of like, we're trying to showcase the cards, and in addition I'm gonna kill the Sentinel. And in addition, also, should you have some interaction in a real Magic deck? Some people were conflicted. Whenever Genghis Frog or another mutant you control enters, create a mutagen token. And then when this enters, create a mutagen token. One or more counters we put on a creature control, put that many +1. Okay. That's a lot of tokens in one turn. That's cool. And the mutagen mana is coming down. I had a feeling. So these tap for 1 mana, sacrifice a token, put a 1/1 counter. It says activate Billy's artifact tokens you control, cost 1 less. You can just buff your team up like super big. That seems really cool. Oh, you get to crap all your map tokens and everything? Oh, this is sweet, whatever my opponent's doing. I mean, this is pretty sick. This is turn 4? And I'm just dead? Whoa! I mean, I didn't do anything, but that was cool. Hell yeah. I don't even know what to do to change this deck. Throw another Krang in there. As we have 24. Sure. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. And then we'll move to the next deck. I feel like we didn't really get to do what we wanted. And that's okay. I'm trying to play like slow Reanimator over here. Someone find me that Simic deck. That would be fun to play. Gotta go first. Let's keep it. We have our Vault and we have our Wincon. Seems fine. So we'll play our Authority and Pass. Hopefully we live long enough. Shark Boy. Shark Boy isn't fun, but we'll just play our Vault and pass. If we find our Refurbish, we can refurbish our Krang back. Well, there's another Krang. So let's Vault here. The loss is not bad. And is it worth it to just Chaos Vault again? Yeah. Let's just get our Vault down. So we can start looting multiple times, because we need to like churn through our deck as much as possible right now. My opponent playing the Rakdos Monument deck? Yeah, they are. Interesting choice today, but here we are. Let's collect our Vault. Throw away our Krang. Crack the other Vault. Throw away Skateboard. The Skateboard doesn't really do anything. Let's pass. We're looking for any of our finishers still. We have a lot of loots at least, but I don't know how long we're going to live with a Monument to Endurance on the board. Casey Jones. Ooh. When this enters, draw 3 cards. At the beginning of your next upkeep, discard 3 cards at random. That's some card advantage. And that feels really bad. Like, I want to get Lost Casey Jones, but they're up 3 cards. That feels really bad. Another Krang? Okay, let's keep looting. There's a white Orchite, which is not a bad draw, because we can get rid of a monument. And at least slow them down a little bit. And pass. 5, 6, 7, 8. We're really close to just hard casting Krang here. 4, 8, 12. Seems like a lot of damage, unfortunately. So I'm gonna kill a shark. Go to 10. Yeah, they get some map tokens, but I don't think I could take 12 there. And your monument. Well, that's a problem. So let's start looting for a win con. Still haven't found it yet. Alright. Let's pass. And hope my opponent doesn't kill me here? I mean, they can, right? They have Monument to Endurance with Mako. Sure. Whole lot of nothing going on. Restless Vents. Discard a card if you do draw a card. That seems pretty sick. This Casey Jones might be better 3-drop than what is it, Terza that usually is played in the Rakdos Monument deck? That seems pretty sick. On the next one. At this point, I'm just going to make a video of me losing just to showcase my opponent's decks in a video. Is that a bad idea? Seems like a bad idea. Opponent goes first. Yeah, we can keep this hand. Hopefully this Collector's Vault can get us there with our looting. Another Plains is not bad. Let's just throw down our skateboard, be cool kids, and pass. I'm gonna tap your land. I could also see skateboard being good with Grand. Like, you could tap our own Grand. I don't know. Seems cheesy. Urge. Zookeeper. Well, let's Collector's Vault. You could play Skateboard and Kona, but I think Kona is an already solved deck. Pinnacle Emissary. Oh, baby. Proved Arsenal. Equip creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control, and then create a token that's a copy of this equipment. Equip for red. So that's a 5/1 artifact. Seems pretty good. There's a tune-up. Nice. Then Collector's Vault here. Pitching. Ooh, we drew Nexus of Becoming. That seems sweet. Play this land and pass. And hope we don't die. Because next turn we get to Nexus is Becoming. Or we can just Day of Judgment board wipe. Depends how many artifacts I put down. Krang, Mastermind. You have fewer than 4 cards. Draw cards equal to distance. That's a great way to do the thing. Alright. Let's get back Nexus. And put down... I guess we can put down Aura. And just deal with this drone. It's not the worst, right? Would really love to draw Krang. Krang is definitely our best card here. Pinnacle Emissary. Oh no. Arsenal to the Zookeeper. That seems... Because I get a free block here now. And we'll take 4. I'll take that. Seems kind of good for me. Another land drop is sweet, because now we can Day of Judgment, clean up the problem. Nexus of Becoming. Put down a Thunderhulk. Oh, I didn't know it becomes out as a 6/6 because it's a 3/3 base and gets 3 counters. That's cool. Can I get my Krang though? Ravenous Robots. Whenever you cast an artifact spell card with 1/1 colors. I really like this card. I like this card with Pinnacle Emissary. We're definitely gonna try to break that in later games. But let's Collector's Vault. I'm looking for a Krang. Looking for Krang. Let's Collector's Vault again. Activate Collector's Vault. Please find me a Krang. You're no fun. Well, Nexus Becoming, trigger into a Nexus of Becoming. And we'll just attack. Okay. Well, we didn't find the Krang, but we did the thing anyways. Oh my goodness. On the next one. Opponent goes first. Hey, we found a Krang. So if we find a way to discard this hand's great, right? Why are we always on the draw today? Can we be on the play for once? Can't keep that hand. I guess we have the same hand. Sure. Winging Drum. Nice. I will play my Plains and pass. Alright, can I break my streak of losing to Doomwake? Doomwake has been kicking our butt lately. Ooh, they're playing robots. Rust Harvester. Exile artifact card from your graveyard. Put 1 counter on this creature. It deals damage equal to its power at any target. Ooh. Well, I'm going to play another land. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Sweet. That's +2. Beginning combat on your turn, up to 1 target artifact control becomes an artifact creature base power. And they have a Krang to draw 3 cards. Seems sick. So I'm just gonna die here to Affinity. Do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm just dead. I did a whole lot of nothing with this deck. What my opponent's doing is sweet, though. Like, this is what I thought Affinity would be like. Nice stack, Doomwake. On to the next one. Someone give me that deck list, please. Someone find me that deck list. That's what I was trying to brew off stream yesterday. I go first. Let's keep this. By playing some pass. Bossing, say. Well, I'm gonna play Collector's Vault. Hollowmark Siege. Ooh. Sultai. Ooh, there's a There's our Krang. We get to do the thing finally. Throw away Krang, play Plains, play Authority, and pass. Do we finally get the dream? I'm hoping. Don't exile my graveyard, bro. Don't do it. Oh, you're playing Badger. I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you what I'm about to do. Why is that weird border given by Badgermole? Huh. That's really weird. Another siege, yeah. Well, opponent, I see your Badgermole, and have you ever heard of an ugly space weird stomach bug thing? I'm gonna play 2 now. I'm gonna swing for 9. Flying, Trample, Indestructible, Haste. Other artifact creature you control have Flying, Trample, Indestructible, Haste. It would be really bad if they had a sack outlet in their deck. Like, what are you going to do against Indestructible in Standard right now? Is there a way to deal with giant robots? Mutagen Man. You can also go, like, really fast, too. This Badgermole is going to get big. A Hollowmark Siege with Mutagen Man is pretty sick. There's another Krang. Too bad he's legendary. We just attack. Play my white aura to get rid of Mutagen Man. It's a problem. And just pass. Again, I don't see what you do against a 9/9 on turn 4. Flying, Trample, Indestructible, Haste. It's kind of dumb. No, Mike, it's really dumb. Yeah, there's your Badgermole. You're doing the thing. Thing is cool. There's a Michelangelo. Enters, create a mutagen token. 1 or more 1/1 counters put on creature control. Put that many +1. Pretty sick. Ouroboros with a Michelangelo. Gross. And then you make Ouroboros bigger. Oh, goes to 3/5 right away? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, your Ouroboros is too late from being cranked. Take that, Badger. Take that, Badger deck. We did the thing! Woo! And the crowd goes mild. First. You can keep it. I mean, we have Krang, we have Nexus. We live long enough. Let's play Authority and pass. Slow the game down a little bit. We need it in our favor. It's a skateboard. I think we just pass. We don't really have use for skateboard yet. Doesn't really do much. Probably really bad. Shared roots. Sweet. They just keep passing. All right, well, we'll just keep passing ourselves. I guess now we can play skateboard. I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna tap you. I did a kickflip on himself. Bloomvine. So they're ramping to something in Jund colors. Can I get a land, please? Nice. Well, we got a land. We have none of our ramp, unfortunately. None of our looting. Which seems like the downfall of playing with Nexus of Becoming. Another Bloomvine. Wonder what he's looking for. Like he has the ramp. Maybe that's something we should have did in this deck. Have like a ramp, like a ramp package. And I don't want to animate this land because they could kill it, and then we're further away from Nexus of Becoming. No. Random encounter, sure. Well, unfortunately, random encounter gets negated by authority of the councils. So I'm okay with this. Like, we have plenty of time to do something, right? Because authority of the council is busted. Fortunately, Soulstone Sanctuary is not an artifact. Does it really help with Krang? I feel like this is going to be a weird game. Yeah, random encounter number 2. And they get Rife Troublemakers. Whenever they attack, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card on the battlefield, tap and attacking. I mean, that seems sick with like random encounter shenanigans. Maybe they would play like a Galta or something. Land. Sweet. Well, we made it to Nexus of Becoming mana. Why didn't my Krang... my plus decline? You guys saw nothing. It's okay. They have their own Krang. Sweet. Sweet. There's a lot of creatures in their hand, at least. Well, let's Nexus of Becoming. And put down our own Krang. Hey, we found him. He's a little 3/3. He's so cute. I could have animated my land so long ago. So bad. Yeah, you can Smuggler Surprise. What do you want to put in? You have your own Krang. Sweet. Well, the Troublemakers need to die. So let's get them out of here. And we have a way to deal with Krang, we just have to draw it. There's another random encounter. Oh, they're playing Shark Boy. Destroy up to 3 target creatures. Which means nothing against me, but that's really cute. All this makes me excited to play random encounter. Dude, this authority is just ruining the game. Oh, I deserve this. This authority is just ruining the game. I would have been dead so many times. That's okay. Hardcast and Overlord? Sure. Is this an artifact creature? Right, it's not. I'm gonna just Day of Judgment, I guess. Awkwardly go in. I'm still not animating my land because I'm gonna Day of Judgment again because they have a lot of stuff I need to deal with. Is that the creature? There's a Galta. Whoa. Dude, random encounter is gonna be so much fun to play. Oh my god. I'm gonna say, should I say sorry to Carlo in chat? Take 9. Got it. Yeah, you got it. Does he have to discard? That's funny. I guess I gotta quit this skateboard. That's fine. What's Nexus? And we can get rid of their Krang at least. And pass? Seems fine. Now we have what we wanted, right? We wanted a baby Krang. They have a Galta. Thorgy is just a not. I'm surprised he doesn't have any like enchantment hate. Like one creature that destroys enchantments. Yeah, there's a bunch of creatures you get for free. A bunch of creatures. So the question is, why is this an artifact? Like, how does this... I'm missing the part where something became an artifact. Flying, Trample, Haste. Other artifact creatures control Flying, Trample, Indestructible, and Haste. But how did they get Flying, Indestructible, Trample, and Haste? Oh, other creatures are artifact. Oh, I see it. I see it. That's cool. Sacrifice of food. I'm gonna sacrifice a creature. And then... Day of Judgment. Get a Krang back. And then we go to combat. We get another Krang. That's cool that Yagra Eat It For All makes everything indestructible. I've learned something today. Put a land. Let's play Authority and let's pass. I'm still not animating these lands. I can animate next turn, I guess, but he showed us this big shark boy, so I don't have a need to animate these lands. I like all the big creatures he has. My opponent has 14 cards in the library now. That's funny. So how can we kill my opponent? We need to find another Aura Site for sure to kill this Krang. Would it be bad if I milled my opponent here? There's another Krang. He's down to 11 cards. He's going for it. He's going for it. Yeah, there's a Shared Roots. And to Eater, y'all. Yeah, so everything is indestructible now. That's pretty sweet tech. That is pretty sweet tech. I think I just finally stole this game. The poor Carlo, he's like, come on, man. Like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Their Eater for All made my Soulstone Sanctuaries indestructible. That's funny. All right, we're gonna go to combat. Put down a Thunderhulk. And do the thing that we've been waiting to do. And swing out. What if I get fogged here? Oh no! Dude, his Eater from All is backfiring in the Krang mirror. This is kind of cool. What a silly game. Oh my goodness, Carlo. Dude, Carlo's probably like, oh, can't take any of Oh, early access dub. This is fun. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Should I message Carlo and be like, love you, Carlo? I get to go first. Oh, we could keep this. We have Collector's Vault. Hopefully we get into our shenanigans here. I know absolutely that previous game. 1 mana white. 1 mana white spell. We have learned beats all those giant creatures. Green Beavers. When this creature enters, each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Scry 1. Seems pretty sick. We're gonna Collector's Vault. And really hope we can draw like a Refurbish. I assume we're getting ninja'd here. Splinter's Technique. Search your library for a card, put that card in your hand, and shuffle. Ooh. Wait. Oh, let's Collector's Vault. Put a Krang. Play our Fountain Port and pass. We're just looking for ways to reanimate, but also we can just keep ramping with Collector's Vault. There's that Beaver again. It's kind of like a build your own demonic pack. Oh my gosh, Riverturn Monument. Well, I got Collector's Vault, put away a Nexus of Becoming. Unfortunately, I need to seam rip this Riverturn Monument because I have an idea what's about to happen. And then let's Pit of Offering. Pass. Unfortunately, we had to use one of our treasures. If we draw land, we can play Nexus of Becoming next turn. So for land drop. Are we getting milled for half our library? Yeah, there it is. There it is. This Dream Beaver is sweet. There's a tune-up? I mean, let's see. If we Collector's Vault here, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Let's do that. Let's Collector's Vault. Throw away Authority, it doesn't do it. And now we can tune up on Nexus of Becoming. And then we can get our Gearhulk. And pass. And then hope we don't die. We have another Krang in the graveyard. 1, 2, 3. So we have 1 Krang left, right? Yeah, we have one Krang left to draw. I wouldn't be surprised if my opponent's playing like counter magic. And we have Nexus be coming down now. Are we getting ninjutsu'd again? Better technique. Destroy target creature enchantment. If enchantment is destroyed this way, lose 2 life. Sure. This Dreambeaver is just pure value. 3 sneak cards? 4 sneak cards? Another land. Well, let's just Nexus becoming again. Triggers. Put down another Treefold. An attack. So my opponent can go land drop, River Turn Monument, and I die. It has to be blue source. Right? Because this costs blue and then its exhaust requires double blue. And has anyone ever made like an emotional support like bucket of mac and cheese before? Like, I'm streaming for a lot today. I put like 3 boxes of mac and cheese in here, so like throughout this long stream today, I'm just in the corner like eating mac and cheese. Don't judge me. I mean, you could judge me, but I probably deserve it. Ooh, can I be board wiped right here? Deadly cover-up. Okay. Which of my 2 finishers are you taking? That's no fun. If he takes our tune-up, we can't get our Krangs back. That's also the thing. I don't know if he's thought about that. But he takes... Yeah, he does it. Do I have any way to win now? Well, let's Nexus and try to win the game. Yeah. I have 12 cards left. I have 12 cards left. I have 1 Krang and 1 Thunderhawk to still win this game. Imagine just like deadly cover-up shenanigans here is what wins. I am putting another Nexus because we need to find a win con before they just wrath us. Flying Gas Siren. Yep. And they map for Hex. Yeah, Hex does nothing here. Hey, there's a Thunderhawk. It's gonna hardcast him. And we're at 11 cards. Collector's Vault's not bad. It's another creature. And we can put this in so they can't wrath us. And I've drawn my Krang. Nope. Skateboard would have been nice because then we could attack with Thunderhawk. Nope, there's River Turn Monument off the top. You got me. Krang was the next card. Oh, that hurts. My opponent would have been dead there if we played the Krang off the Nexus becoming, but it is what it is. So Krang Reanimator, probably not the best deck, but it's funny. It's funny. I don't know any other way we can like cheat Krang in besides Nexus becoming and tune-up. And our record was just average. There's definitely stronger things like the Esper Turtles deck or the we saw like a really sweet Turtle Simic deck that is definitely a lot better, but it was fun to try this deck out for sure. And If you like silly jank combos, maybe they don't work all the time, that's fine. Subscribe. If you haven't, hit the like, comment, and do whatever you feel wonderful. I don't know. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the one things, and thank you for watching. As always, take care of yourself. Well, there's that. There's that. Oh, a normal event token. Alright. Early access standard. Where did my deck list go? They all disappeared. Angelo. There's so many Michelangelos in this new set, it's a problem. Um, Alright. Let's try this deck. See how it does. Opponent goes first. I think we can keep this. Fortunately, we don't have a 1-drop, but we have plenty of Badger Moles. Green Beaver. Enters, each opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life, then scry 1. It's a really good uncommon. There's our Genghis Frog again. Unfortunately, we really need some land drops. We're probably getting ninja'd here, right? Yeah, Dark, Leo, and Treader. This card is going to be everywhere for a while. But let's Badger Mole. And pass. Then whenever you attack, Ninjas has Death Touch, so these tokens are just going to be a problem all day. Land drop, please. Land drop would be big. No blocks. There comes the Dreambeavers back. So good. Unfortunately, it's not a ninja for Dark Leo, but we're just getting burned out here. Oh. Let's Badger and Badger. Fortunately, let's Badger again and pass. I feel like we're playing a bad standard deck now because we have the Badger Mole, we have the Ouroboros. Dreambeaver's getting in. I think I want to infinitely block this. They can kill one Badger. If they have Pump, then they kill all three. And it could be wrong. Like there's that new sneak pump spell, +3/+3, and then -3/-3. And that could blow us out here. They don't have a pump and they just remove one Badger, then I think we're in a good spot. Yo, Kara, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. What do you got? Shredder's Technique. So they had one removal. Okay. Well, now the threat is off the board for a little bit. And they have the new Banisher Priest. Okay. Oh, I went from 9 mana to nothing. Unfortunately, not drawing lands. Yep, there's another beaver. Still need another land to do something with this hand. No blocks. And we're pretty much dead if we're missing more land drop. So. Well, we're doing a thing now. I really like the Runeth with this, but we're just kind of dead on board now because they have 2 Dreambeavers. Missed land drops for too many turns. I'm doing fine, Kara. How are you? Just another Dreambeaver, sure. I really like the new Banisher Priest. Enough of this. Where's another 1-drop? I don't want to get another 1-drop. I don't know. It should be fine. It should be fine. You're good? Oh, good to hear that. Are you excited for the new set? Or are you here to sell me something? Excited for the new set, or are you here to sell me something? I mean, my day is just starting. We've only been going for an hour of many today. I get to go first. I think I can keep that. Looks a little better. Overweight Ouroboros. Play Breeding Pool and pass. Moonshadow. Well, that's a problem. We can play Daruneth, and then next turn we can play District Mascot into Michelangelo. That seems like a pretty good turn. Unless they kill Daruneth, which they probably will. Speaking of. Let's play our Michelangelo and play a District Mascot. And pass. Get more removal? They do. Yeah, can't beat that. You take 3. At least we can play Mutagen Man here. And guess we can start making our things bigger. And pass, because we're kind of on defensive against these Moonshadows. Worst hit case scenario is they have a 3rd piece of removal. Sephiroth is not it. That's a good sign for us. Oh, I should have made District Mascot 1 bigger. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Yep. And we just draw a Mana Dork and pass. Because this would have been a 3-4 and the other one would have been a 4-4 and it could block Moonshadow. Obsessive Pursuit is scary. Or we just play Ouroboros. I think we can hold on for one more turn. That seems fine. I think that seems fine. Rat King. Ooh. Beginning of your end step, if a permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn, create a 1/1 rat creature token, put a 1 counter on Rat King. Sacrifice 3 rats, return target creature card, and all other cards the same name as that card from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped. That's kind of cool. Well, I'm gonna block your thing. Rat King gets a rat, but I think we're just winning at that point. District Mascot. No attacks, and then we just pass. Unfortunately, I was hoping District Mascot can kill artifacts, but it can only kill enchantments. Super Shredder, yeah. That's the thing. Is this a rat? No, it's not. There's a Timeline Caller, however. And there's just attacking to make Super Shredder better. Makes sense. We're going to eventually lose this Sephiroth, though. So we have to block. Drains us for 2. Super Shredder gets bigger. Then they still make another rat. I like what they're doing. Or we just play double Ouroboros, sure. And pass. We attack, we pass. Let's. We die this turn or we don't. Shredder getting bigger. Sacrifice 3 rats. Is he a rat? He's a rat. Okay. Time Caller getting in. Is a rat? No. So he can sacrifice Demo Field here, make Super Shredder bigger, Obsessive Pursuit. Yeah, we're dead here, right? If he did it right? Does he need to sacrifice Demo Field? No. We're at 8. 3. Yeah, Obsessive Pursuit on like one of the smaller creatures. Gain a little bit of life. They could have removal here too. Or they could have pump. And I'm still dead. Oh. Sack the land, grow Super Shredder. Trigger. We're at 2, yeah. 1 short. Ooh, do we have another Dreambeaver? Do I die to another Dreambeaver? Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, it's Mutagen token on our new Frog Boy. Saddle on the frog. Trigger. Swing for what? Where am I from? I'm in the Pacific Northwest. And get you. 1 is not 0, chat. 1 is not 0. Get a unstoppable plan in your end step. Wasn't this card like super expensive when the set first came out? Like dumb expensive for some reason. It's a weird question, Kara. Let's just be fair. Opponent goes first. Well, we have Llanowar Wells and Keeper Talent. Oh no, their own Llanowar Wells. We will match yours with ours. At least we can play this Verge to hide that we have Spell Pierce. Another elf. Alright, well, let's talent here. And District's Mascot. And we'll hold up Spell Pierce for another turn. Just kind of like getting my board further on. Is the goal. Is it? Oh, they have blue now. I was about to say, if they're only mono green, I don't know how much Spell Pierce is going to hit. Watch, I'm going to be wrong. Pass. Well, it's Innkeeper's Talent. Shotgun Breeding Pool. Put a counter on you. And I'm not ready to attack yet. On into 5 open mana. Smuggler Surprise? Yeah. I'm going to say no to that. This is why we have double Spell Pierce. I guess they're just getting 4 cards, and that could be wrong, but doing it this way is a little more proactive. Because now they just get to hardcast another Smugglers. Sure. That's sweet. So I got baited that last turn, so instantly incorrect in my plays. That's fine. And we're just dead, so I'm just going to attack and go to the next game. They get another Meringue off that? That's sick. Ah, there it is. I knew you were a bot. Good luck, dude. Actually, I create art and I want to sell. No, go away. Go to Twitter to sell your art. I've been scammed by you people enough. Go away. I wish you good luck with whatever you're trying to sell. And it'd be more impressive if it's not AI in this day and age. Oto Lakila. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. Freaking sways. Oh no. I go first. Let's keep it. Hello, buddy. Play an elf. Pass. Badger would actually unlock this hand, and I hate that I'm saying that. But let's play our frog. Make a token. Attack. What shenanigans are you playing over there? Death in the family. Exile creature with mana value 3 or less. Well, you're no fun. So I think I want to get Badger to unlock our hand a little bit. Caretaker's Talent, yeah. So we go here. And we can Ouroboros. And then Mutagen on Ouroboros. Comes a 3/5. And we swing for 6? Oh man. That's a lot. Oh no, Sways, come back. I mean, you're dead on board. It's okay. On to the next one. How am I liking so far? I mean, I still feel neutral about this because it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I feel like the set's okay. I feel like the set's okay. It should have been an out of universe. The fact that it's a set in standard and you need more money for it is just going to exhaust the fan base, right? 7 sets in 1 year is a little too much. And that's a worry that I have about this set, that it is too much. And it's going to really drain on the people playing the set. Because, like, if you want to play standard, now you have to get into more sets. And I feel like this set probably shouldn't have been a standard set. Bona goes first. Let's keep it. We have a curve 1, 2, and 3. So we can just play our cute little doggo and pass. Don't kill my doggo. Don't do it. Please don't. You exiled him. That's even worse. How dare you? Well, let's play our frog boy. Make a token. And the next turn we can Mutagen Man into like Ouroboros. Playing like mono removal over there? Sure. My boy is playing mono removal over there. So let's Mutagen Man, make a token, and pass. Man, I was really hoping for the curve. Target player mills 4 cards. Yeah. That's a scary thing. So if I... 1, 2... I think I just want to Ouroboros. Then Mutagen token on Ouroboros. Pump up the team. Swing out. Swing out. That's fine. I assume that we're going to get board wipe, though. So I'm pushing it. The other option, I guess, might have been the better option, is we just play Badger Mole and hold up Silpiers. Because if we Wrath, then there's nothing we're really doing anymore. Speaking of. And he takes Ouroboros. So that was a misplay on my part. Knowing the only way that he can get into this game is with a board wipe. And we had an answer in hand. And now he can play around the board wipe for the rest of the game. Or play around the Spell Pierce. We'll play this Breeding Pool pass. Should be a better Magic player, I guess. Cool. So he's playing a Dimir Mill deck. And at least we had the Spell Pierce now. That's not the worst draw, right? Because we can Mutagen Man, make some counters, pump up the team, swing out. And hopefully we can draw a finisher. There's one card left. Please don't be another Wrath. Okay. He took our Mutagen Man. Ba Sing Se is a good draw, right? Because now we just start animating lands forever. Might be a mistake. I should have put this on the force because he has Demo Field. Osmosis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. What do I have left to win? I have a few things left. Drawing a land was not a way to win. But they will take 2 and we'll just pass. Get good. Well, he drew another removal spell. So the removal Wrath dot deck. Ooh, Nature's Rhythm. What do I want a Nature's Rhythm for? Nature's Rhythm for a Badger Mole? Don't kill it. It tap. I was supposed to put this on a forest, but, you know, whatever. Auto Tapper is just making my life worse today. And we can do this for 3. And hopefully get past finally the sea of craziness. Target player mills 4 cards. And now they have a 5/5. Sure. It's just District Mascot is not the worst. And we can pass. Still have a lot of top decks here that can do something. You're attacking for 5. Show me you drew a Wrath. Drew another Wrath. Okay. 4, 2. We just keep Badger Moling them. When in doubt, Badger Mole my opponent. Betrayal. Sure. Betrayal seems really weird in the mill deck, especially if you're playing the 2-drop artifact. But I'm gonna put a mutagen token on this Badger mode. Attack for 3. Pass the turn. Okay. I have a 1/1. Pass. Target opponent pills half their library, sure. We have 4 cards left. I'm gonna hit you to 2. I think this is an incorrect way to build Kitsune's technique, because my opponent doesn't have any like 1-drops to sneak in, and I think that's incorrect. But I'm gonna swing for 1. and pass. Sure. And I could spell Pierce because I want to have 1 mana up. But I just don't care at that point. You can have the win. Like, fuck off. You built that deck so incorrectly, but whatever. We're going to go again. Badgermole, ban Waiting Room. Yep. We've been saying that on this channel for months. Badgermole was a mistake. And the fact that they left it being standard is a problem. I was off that game. Whatever. We went through 6 Wraths? Yeah. Got it. I'm just gonna queue again. Opponent goes first. Well, we have a standard deck. It literally looks like a standard deck. Don't mind me playing with 14 new cards. We need to find a better. We can make a better version of this, right? When I'm not being roped by a yeoman. Let's keep this. Turn 1 Clockwork. Yeah, that's scary. Play Lantern Elf and pass. Ginger Brute. Ooh. And they killed my guy. Oh no. That's a decent draw, right? Because it's a 1/3? You haven't even looked at new cards. Do you think there's many cards that impact? Yeah. I think Izzet Artifacts has a lot of power. We've died to Izzet Artifacts twice today. And they just killed us on turn 3. The new Krang is amazing when you play a lot of 1-drops with like Ravenous Bots out or something. They just went extremely wide, played Improved Arsenal, which is kind of... Improved Arsenal is pretty much +1/+0 for each artifact you control. It's for 1 red. It's the new form of Cranial Planing. Speaking of, there it is. We're going to shock this in. It's Ouroboros here. Now, no, I'm going to keep up Silver. Excuse me, I can't Ouroboros. And then the other deck that's definitely going to see some play is going to be Esper or Black-White, like Turtle Sneak deck. I think those are the 2 decks that are going to come out of this new expansion. Unfortunately, I do think the already established tier 1 decks, like the power of Badgermole, the power of Monument to Endurance, is still going to overshadow most of the cards of this set, which is unfortunate. Chrome Dome. Other artifact creature control get +1/+0. And then 5 mana, create a token that's a copy of another artifact. Well, I have nothing better to do to get more Badgermoles, so let's get more Badgermoles. Because we're missing land. We seem to be missing land drops a lot in this deck today. 22 lands, maybe that's why. I should fix the land base. Besides that, nothing really also maybe like a which we'll play later as a like scales, like blue-white, or either green or green-white scales is going to be a thing for sure. Well, there's a Frog Boy. I guess we Ouroboros here, put a counter on Ouroboros, make the team bigger, and pass. Still missing land drops to unlock our hand here, but look, we're playing a standard deck already established. We Badgermole into Ouroboros. A land drop would do wonders for this hand. Fugitive Droid. Creature can't be blocked if artifact entered the battlefield under your control. Sacrifice this creature, counter target spell that targets an artifact creature you control. I like it. Gingerbread is going to be unblockable now. And then we just kind of lose because we don't have any trample effects. And this is just unblockable. Us missing a land drop again. Dot deck. And just watch my opponent kill me. Yeah, because you can play with like Grandine, Michelangelo, Pop Hatch Recruit. Here's Krang. You get so this Krang Mastermind for 2 blue just gets to draw 3 cards, and it's fantastic. Yeah, and he has 2 things that are in unblockable. Cool. All right. I am going to retire this deck. The idea was cute, but it's definitely not cute enough. Go with one second. I need all the decks that I wrote down were deleted this morning, so but now I have to like copy and paste. No green scales and the new early access standard. I really want to have like a Simic Scales deck, honestly. Someone played Simic Scales against us earlier, and it was pretty sick. And that's what I was like trying to do with that deck, but where is there's a lot of mutagen stuff. When this creature enters, create a mutagen token. Put an elf in here. How many lands is this? 24? It's way too many. 3. Yep. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Mono green scales. There's a lot of people. One deck that will definitely like see play right off the bat, Osmosis, is the Esper Turtle Sneak deck. I know a lot of people are going to try to make Ketsune, and I think so far the versions we've seen today have been wrong. You need to do like a Dimir mid-range package to make it work, I think. What goes first? Well, we have the stuff to do the stuff. We just need a creature. Let's try it. Fortunately, the Ooze is legendary, which is a problem. It might be bad to put extra in here, but we're going to try it. Hopefully we draw a creature with this hand. I'm keeping a pretty greedy hand. Transdimensional Bovine. Flying, add 2 mana of 1 color. Yeah. That's going to be a thing. Question is, do we get the Ooze down, or do we get another Talent down? Lessons from Life. Draw 3 cards. You may put a land card from your hand in the battlefield tab. We drew a bunch of cards. I think I'm just going to play this and level up and then get ready for like future turns, which might be wrong. All right, you have a ton of mana over there. Another Lessons from Life. All right, did you draw a land this time? There's no way they didn't draw a land, right? They're playing turtles and they're playing magic in a magic card. Another Bovine. So they're ramping for something spicy. We drew another land, unfortunately. But at least we can Mutagen Man here. We don't have to crack the tokens yet. These Mutagen tokens yet. Necromancer. When this enters, you may search your life for instant sorcery mana value 1. Reveal it. Did they get Smuggler's Surprise? Alright, what are you going to cheat in? Darksteel Colossus. Sure. Oh, I'm just doing everything worse today than everyone else. Oh, that was sweet. Oh my goodness. So that's how you get Krang in. You just ramp like a motherfucker. You just ramp like a motherfucker and then cheat Krang in that way. So we were doing it wrong earlier. God, we're playing against Brian Kibler. Fanboying over here. Let's keep it. I think I need to escape tunnel early. Valley Might Caller. Well, I am going to escape tunnel. And pass the turn. Wonder what they're playing with Might Caller. That's what I'm about to find out. On Profit. Frog Tribal? Okay. Well, there's a fetch land, which is not bad. I feel like I'm cheating and not playing a real deck by playing Mossborn Hydra. My opponent is playing... Whenever this creature or another creature you control leaves battlefield out, die and put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Am I playing against Bloomburrow deck? Sure. Well, I drew Llanowar, so I think I just need to play the Llanowar here. And pass, because we need to start ramping. I want to have access to more mana next turn with this Hydra. And with this Mutagen Man. 2 Port Mage, yeah. Flash Portal, draw some cards. I'm scared for whatever... Fortunately, Dewport Mage doesn't work that way, I don't think. Right, it left battlefield, so he draws a card, then draws a card. My color gets bigger. Elder. Can your upkeep return another creature you control? Sure. Down to 4. Did this in wrong order, right? Because this needs to go off here. In your upkeep, return another creature control its owner's hand. Yeah. This is like pure value city. I love it. The right way to do that last turn is wait for talent to be here. Because it had been 1. So yeah, this should be a 6/6. I missed one counter there. On profit, sure. Ooh. I see what they're trying to do. Yeah, you make your might color as big as possible. Some like mutagen token value by bouncing all their frogs. That's such a sweet idea. I have to block this. I have to pump my dude. Trigger. Just to survive, right? I'm gonna pump the team, and I don't have a fetch land, so I can't kill them. And so let's pass. We live for the turn, at least. They could bounce my board, too, and I could be dead. Fortunately, we lost our mana dork. We were, like, short on mana, too. I could use my mutagen tokens because if they bounce mutagen man, then it's going to take mana next turn too. On profit, yep. Draw on some more cards. What else? Another Dewport Mage, okay. Flash Portal, draw another card, yeah, makes sense. I like what he's doing. Definitely something different. I feel like we're going to cheese a Mossborn Hydra kill here, though. They have a bounce on Mossborn Hydra, that would be the worst. And me not sacking mutagen tokens here is going to make me lose if they have a bounce. Because we couldn't block this Elder. Like, effectively, right? Well, us not getting a land drop is going to be the death of us. Just make another mutagen token and... Three, 6. Yeah, we can't attack. We're just dead here? Kind of awkward. It is what it is, man. Eat my mac and cheese. Om nom nom. Alright. They draw a bunch of cards. Then there's no way they don't have a bounce at this point, right? Genghis Frog is back. Little Druid. What up, buddy? Well, that's a lot of attackers. And I'm exactly dead. Alright. Good game, I guess. I... Okay. Right. Go to buffs list, I guess, because nothing else is quite working. That's fine. Try to get something to make a video out of my life. I don't know why you have Mox Jasper in here, though. Don't know why you have Mox Jasper in here, though. Um. Oh, it's Doomwake's list. I see what you did. I mean, it's cute, but I think I want to go. I think I want to add like Chrome Dome or something. I guess a 2 of. Yeah, I can see getting the affinity count up for free. Let's try it like this. I took those out for some Chrome Domes. I mean, we're trying a bunch of stuff today. So far, I haven't made a deck that worked yet. So it's kind of like last pre-release. Apparently, I'm not a big deck builder. I need to work on that. All right, let's give it another shot, shall we? We're playing against Shahar. Keep it, right? Question is, what order do we do this? Do we just put out the droid first, or do we do the drum first? Cecil, okay. Maybe just put down the lab chip first, that's fine. Because then we can start crewing the lab chip. Or station, excuse me. Was getting in. Question is it sneak time? Could see the 2-drop 1/3 come down. The last Rowan technique. Great, 3/1/1 white Ninja Turtle tokens. They enter tapped and attacking. Yeah. Pinnacle Emissary. Springleaf Drum. Make blue. Fugitive Droid. Trigger. And we can pump this up. And it doesn't matter what we pick there, right? And we can pass. Now our hand's a little weak, unfortunately. Because we don't have our big finisher, but we have a lot of creatures out now. Which is nice. We have to station 9 to make this lab ship do something. Next turn we can what? Pinnacle Emissary, play our droid. Attack for 4? Because this lab ship can make this a 2/2. And that gets around Cecil, which is pretty good. It's gonna no box this. They could sneak in another Rowan's technique, which would be sick. Voice of Victory. So we can Pinnacle Emissary. Or Pinnacle Emissary for another Pinnacle Emissary. And go to combat. Swing. And pass. I really need to find our finisher. That'd be really nice to find our new cranial planing. How do we get there, though? Like, we have a lot of value, but our hand is pretty weak. At least we have everything on board at this point. 3, 6, 7. Fortunately, we can't double pinnacle. Like, we can station both Pinnacle Emissaries and a Druid and like one of these drones to make this a 4/4. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Lumen class. Yeah, that's a problem. Now this Voice of Victory can attack. Block one of them. Go to 10. Is it Ginger Brute? Sure. Emissary. Ginger Brute. Tap you to make a blue, make more blockers. Combat. Fly. And I'm going to hold back this Emissary because we'll probably need it to block. And I don't want to station because it taps our team down. To be fair, that's a lot of power on turn 4. That's kind of cool. But we need to do some blocking here for sure. Block, block, block. So right now we're taking 8 damage. And none of these fly, so I can't block with these drones. So if they sneak... Yeah, if they sneak something else in like that, we're dead. And even if I didn't attack with these droids and Ginger Brute, I was still dead on board. Right? It's whatever. You got me. Sure. So how are you today, Chris? Good to see you again. Hey, we're against Malone. I gotta go first. We have our arsenal this time. Let's keep it. Hopefully we can draw a couple lands here. Let's play our droid and pass the turn. Really hope to draw some lands. Yeah, we drew lands. Sweet. Let's attack for 1 and play our Ravenous Robots and pass. Now next turn we can play our arsenal equipped up this droid. So arsenal, take a 1/1, equip on this druid, because that's unblockable, and swing out. Improved arsenal, sweet. Oh. Let's make another robot. Cast my robots. And attack. Holding up Torch the Tower. Fortunately, this is not at instant speed, but Smuggler Surprise. Oh, they're doing the Galta Eater for All shenanigans. Yeah, let's pass. Let's hope we don't die. We went faster than the Galta Cheaty deck. Oh, sweet. I kind of like it. I kind of like there's affinity in standard. Is that wrong to say? I like affinity. We will definitely be playing like affinity a little bit on stream in like extended formats. I know you guys don't like historic, but I kind of want to with Arcbound Ravager now going to be on Arena. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Opponent goes first. This seems okay. Let's keep it. Turtle and the prehistoric pet. Yep. I need to steam vents if I want to play airship here. I can also just drum too. And that seems fine. And then next turn we can robots and play synthesizer making a token. Doesn't seem too bad, right? Like the downside to this play is if they have 1 mana removal and turtle lair. It looks like they do not. So let's start the robot army. So it begins. This next turn we can put Arsenal on something after playing Pinnacle Emissary. And swing. Oh, my robot. How dare you? Take one. So we can play Pinnacle Emissary. Root Arsenal. Swing we drum for red on Emissary. Whip you. Swing for 7. And then we can station you and pass. That seems pretty good, right? Next turn we can double Emissary, re-equip this Arsenal onto this drone. You scared of my 1/1 tokens? You should be. I know Pinnacle Emissary has been dominating Modern for a while. I 1/1. No. Oh. Play my 1/1. And then play this. And then this can tap red for you. And we can station this. And make that robot a 9/2. And swing in the air. This can't block, so I'll just station anyways. That seems fine. Dude, this improved Arsenal is now like one of my favorite cards in this new set, now that I'm playing with it. The ninjutsu time. The sneak. It is ninjutsu, it's Kaido.
Out of the shadows and into the fray.
Yeah, you got the Kaido, man.
Control the fight, control the outcome.
Well, we can make some more tokens. And make some more tokens. I just want to see how hard I can hit at this point. It's red on you. And you can go on you. On you. And let's swing down. The only reason we did that is because this Arsenal card is so sick. Casually a 14-1. Is Affinity now tier 1, chat? Is Affinity tier 1? I don't know, you guys aren't saying anything today, so. I'm slowly in a, what's it called? It is, it's like I'm going crazy. Like I'm in a straitjacket. I'm in a room with a bunch of bright lights. We can pretend the giant beanbag chair behind me is the squishy walls, and I'm just like slowly losing my mind as I talk to myself. Is that okay? Is that normal? That seems normal, right? Cold in here. Like my hands feel cold. What's wrong with me? It's probably a lot, but longest queue ever. Did I like break down? Hey, now we have a Krang. Let's try it. Let's try it. We can turn one, hold up torch to the tower. Don't know what color I want on passage just yet, so I'm gonna play my robots here. And then I'm hesitant to put this on red to get our arsenal going, but our hand is double, like it's double blue, double red dependent. Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. Get our arsenal down. Get our rust harvest. I think I want to make more robots and then equip up arsenal, and it gets our hand lower for this Krang, and we can cast Krang for double blue next turn. Because I assume... Oh, we just get wiped. Then it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna play this land and pass. So the better thing there was to just equip our arsenal, because now this Krang costs so much. We can Ginger Brute here. Equip. And this creature can't be blocked except by creatures that's turned with haste. Swing for 3. And we can pass. Good thing he had that Pyroclasm, right? Or he was going to get run over super fast. Here's a random encounter. Am I dead? Double Ralph and Mikey's. Am I dead? Yeah. That's sick. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Just big dumb creatures. I love that kind of deck. Sure. One goes first. I mean, I guess we can keep it. Moonshadow. Well, I have a target for Moonshadow now. And it's not going to live. Let's get that off the board right away. I don't care what else you're doing. I really don't. I'm glad it did, because that's an inty. let's Ginger Brute, and drum here, and pass. Fortunately, we drew too many arsenals. Cool, but rude. Whenever you attack, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. And then whenever you discard a card, this class does 2 damage. And then whenever this class, level 3, search your library for a card, put in your hand, shuffle, and discard a card at random. So it's like Gamble in the last one. It's kind of cool. Oh, I just noticed it's a pizza slamming into the ninja's face. Oh, and they get a land off that. That's sick. And they have the Hex exactly? Alright. So are we just dead here because we drew too many things that don't do anything? Which is odd, but whatever. NT with Cool But Rude is really cool synergy. And now we're probably just dead because we don't have anything going on. There's a flail. Yep. I mean, there's nothing I could say about that. That's just I didn't draw any creatures. Anything else I want to change to the deck? Like a spell Pierce, so I can try to do something over Chrome Dome. I don't know. Chrome Dome feels really nice actually when we get a lot of creatures out. Would love to have like 2 spell Pierce somewhere. Over like a Rust Harvester. For 22 lands. No, let's just 61 special. Let's try it like that. Let's try it like that. I wanna ship this back before we do go to like Monument or Ninjas. I get to go first. Let's keep it. I think I want to drum first. So then next turn we can robots into like one of our 1-drops. There's a Pinnacle Emissary. Put this on red. Let's robots here. Then we can Ginger Brute, make a 1/1, and smack in. You Cavern Bat, no! Take our Krang. That's no fun. We just drew another one. I just want to hard cast Pinnacle Emissary. We can pass. I'd love to draw a land next turn because we can Krang and draw 4 cards. Ooh, Collector's Vault. Oh. Let's Ginger Brute. Get some triggers. And then we can Mastermind here. Tapping you. Get some more triggers. That's a 12-4. What is this? Feature tokens I control. Yeah, let's just keep going wide. That seems fun. Ready to get blown out by something. Ready to get blown out by something. What if this said artifact? For 1 red tap, artifact creatures get haste. Would that be too broken? But Krang is sweet. I really like Krang. That's a 15-4. An opponent, yeah. Didn't find a Wrath. So what do you think, chat? What do you think of Affinity so far? Opponent goes first. I mean, yeah, we could do something. We're against Doomwake. Let's keep it. We can Spell Pierce something early on. We have no 1-drops, however, so it might be a problem. Leonardo, Leader, and Blue. Ooh, we have Chrome Dome. Hooray! Alliance. Whenever another creature you control enters, choose one that has been chosen. 1/1 counter. Food, Scry. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play Chrome Dome, which is a blocker. Mikey and Leo. Whenever you put a counter on a creature you control, draw a card. Pretty good. I think I just want to pass here holding up Torch the Tower. This Mikey and Leo with Lita is really cool. So if I kill Lita, they don't get to draw a card. This is when it leaves the battlefield, right? I think I'm just gonna play a Pinnacle Emissary and then hold up Spell Pierce. I mean, we're really slow. I get it, but shock in. That's scary. Am I gonna die to something here? So why am I so cold? Like my hands are freezing today. Nature's for them. Well, I am glad I have the Spell Pierce. Because I don't know what you're getting for 2 mana. That's scary. Well, Arsenal was like the best draw, right? So now we can Krang and draw. I should have tapped the other way, but we have a drum anyways. Get more triggers. Let's tap you to get another drum. Trigger. And then tap you for you. And swing in there. And yeah, Doomwake, just take it. That makes sense. We couldn't equip the Arsenal to give the token haste after we drew it, but artifacts doing artifacts things. So, chat, I keep asking you guys. I would love some feedback so I could talk to someone today instead of lose my fucking mind. Is anyone there? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Who goes first? Let's keep it. Let's keep it. If this robots live, then it's going to be pretty explosive. So let's play our lab ship and pass. Really hoping for a land drop. Because I can get land 3. Chrome Dome, nice. I think I need to do this on blue. And robots here. And pass. Like a land drop, we can go robots into one of our 1-drops and it would be disgusting. We did it. Well, let's Ravenous robots. And then let's Rust Harvester. I think I'm going to tap all you. What is this, 9? Why did you... Held you good, brother? That's like an early concede. Okay. Thought that game was just fine, but whatever. Power Dragon against all the cool people today. I get to go first. Let's keep it. I think I want to turn 1 drums. Because then we can turn 2 robots. And then play one of our 1-drops. Like, we can play a lab chip if we want. Planner Wealth, yeah. So let's put this land on blue. Robots. Play a Ginger Brute. Swing for 1. And if you want to trade, that's fine with me. That seems okay. Another land, then we can Arsenal on this Ginger Brute, which would be sick. There's a Chrome Dome. So let's do this for blue. And let's tap you. And make you a 3/2 flying. And pass. So next turn we can Arsenal them in the air. I really still want a land drop because we can make Ginger Brute unblockable. But looks like that's not going to happen. And then let's tap red. Equip on you. And go to combat, give you flying. And we can just swing out. Well, they just take it. Maybe they're down in colors. That's a great turn, by the way. That's a lot of damage. That's insane. Opponent goes first. I don't think we can keep this. Like, if this had 2 lands, this hand would be sweet, right? We could risk it, but I feel like this hand's a trap. Because we just lose on the spot if we don't get a second land. So let's mulligan this hand. This looks a lot better. Is it bad if I want to throw away the torch because I want to get closer to Krang mana? That might be bad, but here we are. Netherland. That was probably worst case scenario, but here we are. attack with my little brute of the ginger. Land. Badger. Oh. Alright, need more artifacts. That's another artifact. It's a pretty good one, too, if we can start getting stuff done. Yeah. Daedrin. Whenever you attack, you may remove a 1/1 counter from each 2 creatures. When you do, draw a card and create 2/2 colorless. Okay. I will take 2. There's a Rust Harvester. Good, right? So we can lab ship. Web. No, I think I'm just gonna equip up this Ginger Brute and keep it back to block. I really hope I draw some more artifacts next turn because we can make Krang cheaper. The downside of this Krang I found is if they Wrath or something, then we're kind of in trouble. What else we got? Another Badger. Do I want to block? No, because I want Krang. Yo. Yo. Or Boroid. That's like the worst, right? We can Krang here, but then we have nothing to do. There's all of our creatures. Alright, let's just pass. There's a Seam Rip on the Ginger Brute? Sure. Leonardo. During your turn, you may cast creature spell with power toughness 1 or less from your graveyard. Alright, how can I win this game? Another Seam Rip? Yeah, that just seems like the worst for me, right? Equip our Krang and hold up our Spell Pierce? Probably dead here, right? Can I block to live? Probably not. Block. 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 Take 5, 9. Okay, sure. Also, Buff, thank you for the 2-month resub, dude. I can't believe you've been here for 2 months. It's awesome. So we're just dead because now I have no creatures and nothing can give me haste. Sure. You got it. Thank you so much. Test chat. Dude, chat has been really quiet today. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, there's no one on YouTube now. I'm just a dead streamer. Dead streamer that posts memes for a living. I have not seen anyone talk in chat since you said Doom has just ramped up the affinity count for free an hour ago. Almost an hour ago. That's the last thing anyone has said on YouTube. And Chris said, hey, and then didn't say anything after that. So right now, nothing? I don't know. I have 0 viewers on YouTube, it says. And then that said it peaked at like 3 today. And no one is on Twitch either. I don't know. I get to go first. I like this hand. Let's keep it. We can play a turn 1 Ginger Brute into a Robots. And I would love to get a land in the next couple turns so we can go Robots into Arsenal. Moonshadow, sure. Spell Pierce is not it. Let's just attack for 1. They probably do not want to block. And then let's play our Robots and pass. I know YouTube itself has been having problems recently. Like it's been crashing. The other day it completely crashed. But I don't know. There's another Moonshadow. And then they have the flail. Really need a land drop. The 4/3 now? Ooh, land is perfect. Because we can Arsenal here. And now we can torch the tower, bargain to kill you, sacrifice this. I don't think I want a Whilst Harvester right now. And no attacks. We'll pass. Yeah, I never saw that buff. Sorry, buddy. Moonshadow equipping. Getting in there. I guess YouTube's broken? I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Like, YouTube has been weird lately. Brian Freeze, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. There's Cold But Rude. And they get Phoenix back. We're racing. Threw away an Iron Shield Elf. Sure. No blocks. 6, 7, 8. That is so close to lethal, isn't it? That's so close to lethal. Six. Right? Like 5, 6, 7, 13. That's so close. Alright, I'll get you the 10 and hope I don't die. Oh, they just level this up and then move the flail over to the Phoenix and I die? That makes sense. I don't know why YouTube is being weird. Like, and I'm just dead on board. Good play by my opponent. I don't know, I can try restarting the YouTube stream. Like, I'll type test right in YouTube right now. See if it works. Use my alt account. Ugh. Well, my alt account worked. That's so weird, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't seen anything from you in a while. I haven't seen anything from anyone in a while. That's really unfortunate. I'm trying not to ignore you all. Promise. I get to go first. We can try it. This doesn't seem the worst. We can drum on turn 1. And hopefully we can find some help with this. Playing Arsenal here. Another Gorehound, yeah. Would love to find like a 1-drop. Because like now we're just throwing out giant pinnacle emissaries. Especially against triple Gorehound. That's so scary. There's a robot. It's not bad, right? Because we can robot another Arsenal and get going. Rat King. Nice. Are these rats? No, they're just dogs. Really love this art up here. There's a time caller, yeah. Getting all the value in. Do I block? No blocks. No. I wanna go big damage. Give me 1-drop artifacts. Another Arsenal? I think I just want to make some more bodies here. Then we can tap you for Arsenal on the token and swing for 11. And pass. And then next turn we can put any of these Arsenals on this little flyer drone and get you. I don't know. Buff, are you even still there? Chad, are you even still there? Chad is bugging out today. It's kind of sad. Time caller is back. I just take 2, right? I don't care. Like, we're fine with this? Ginger Brute's not bad, right? That's like 2 blockers, so we can Arsenal on you. And Ginger Brute can also be suited up. And then let's tap a token, make Ginger Brute unblockable, set creatures with haste. And yeah, we can attack. All we need is a bunch of dumb robots. Oh, that's so cool. May or may not found a seller in TC that has a promo Ginger Brute. I mean, that Ginger Brute's sweet. I didn't know that was a thing. How much is that? Add him to your cart? Do it, dude. I don't know why YouTube is not working. I'm so sorry, man. It makes sense why no one is watching me on YouTube, if that's the reason, because no one has been chatting and I haven't responded. Unopposed first. Let's mulligan this. Mulligan that too. A little better. That's so frustrating. Oh well. Let's throw those away. Finally against the person I want to play with, Mr. Saffron Olive. Get to, you know, fanboy a little bit against the big people in the community. It's okay though. We'll play our drum and try to come back on a Mold of 5. Like, we know this deck can do something really dumb with a few cards. And if we draw Krang, would be good off. But this Dreambeaver is pretty good. What are like my favorite uncommons from the set. When enters, each opponent loses life, you gain 1 life. That's a 1-drop too. That's perfect because we can robot, and then we can tap with Spring Leaf on the droid to make another robot. And now we just need, honestly, a Krang, right? A Krang would refill our hand. X on my robot. Yep. Do you have half my library? They do. There goes half my library. Down to 27 cards. This is not a life battle anymore, right? So we can just robot, and swing. We have any more Krangs? There's 1 gone, there's 2 gone, so we can still draw Krang. He has milled 3 arsenals, so we only have 1 more arsenal left. Ooh, Donatello's technique. Sneak, draw 2 cards. For 1 blue. Like, Dream Beavers with these 1 or 2 mana sneak cards is fantastic. There's an arsenal? Oh my goodness. Did we do the thing? Equip on the droid. And swing for 10, unblockable. That was pure luck that I just drew that when there's only 1 left. Beaver's getting in. So I need to find another artifact to make my droids unblockable. They're still in block phase, okay. I can't believe we might do this on a mold of 5. Come on, top deck gods. Do me a favor. I really like what my opponent's doing. It's the way that I wanted to build the Kitsune technique deck. Just with all these goody 1/1s and then like some control magic. Oh my gosh, we drew a Krang too? That's perfect. Yeah, we found an artifact. And on to the next game. GG, Saffron. Yeah, I beat someone I've watched for years. It's such a cool feeling, guys. That's such a cool feeling. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm a big streamer now, guys. I'm a big streamer now. To my no viewers. Opponent goes first. This seems sick. Like we just dump a bunch of our cards out. Oh no, is it the Ginger Brute mirror? Well played, sir. I have my Ginger Brute as well. Give them the whole hello. Oh, Chrome Dome. No, their head. Springleaf Drum. So we put this on blue. Ginger Brute. Springleaf Drum. Probably Rust Harvester. And pass. If we draw land next turn, then we get to dump our entire hand, which would be sick. And then draw 4 cards. They attack in. I'm not going to block. I want to see what you do. Because I want to Krang you. We did not draw a land, but we have a Spell Pierce, which is really nice. So let's do our things, play our cards. And then we can hold up Spell Pierce. And I wanted to play this before combat to hold up Spell Pierce on this droid. And let's pass. I wonder what else they're doing over there. Just attacking? Yeah, no blocks. That's fine by me. They might be yeah, they're missing land drops now, so let's Krang to draw 2 because we drew both of our Spell Pierces. Another land. We just attack. I don't want to tap Krang because we have double Spell Pierce to do on this synthesizer, so we can just pass. Unfortunately, like I said, my opponent is missing land drops over there. Ah, they did have red. Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. When this enters, create a 1/1 colorless robot artifact. Yeah, that seems sick. Seems great with Chrome Dome. Alright, well, we'll just Pinnacle Emissary here. And then let's station on Krang. And I need to get to 9 to give it Flying Vigilance. So let's crew these bad boys. Go to combat. Still holding up our Spell Pierce. Make this a 2/2. I guess I should have put on Ginger Brute. But this has block. This still can't be block guaranteed. That's fine. And it wasn't lethal on board if I if I gave Ginger Brute unblockable instead of playing out my other cards. Rust Harvester, yeah. Affinity for artifacts. When this creature enters Surveil 2. Pretty good. It's another card I thought I was about playing in this deck over Krang. But the problem is when you play like Krang and Aerial Unit and your opponent Wraths, like we had in a previous game, these cards just die in your hand. And it's like too much high curve for affinity. For standard affinity, I mean. Can I bargain on you? Sacking my drum? Right, it's not the worst. Then make you haste. Haste. Go to combat. Make you fly. Yep. Of course, I had 2 toughness, but that should be enough to get through. My opponent did miss a couple land drops. I mean, so did we, but doesn't seem too bad. This deck is solid. I really like this deck. There could be some tweaks here and there for sure that we can look into at a later date, but we did go 7-2 with this. We did go 7-2 and just kind of crushed. My head is in the way, I apologize. We did go 7-2 in this deck. And let's look at it really quick. So the breakout cards of Affinity from this new set, this could definitely, I could see this being an actual deck in the future. Krang is fantastic. I'm glad we didn't play 4, only 3, because sometimes if you wipe the board, then Krang is just an 8-drop that just rots in your hand, right? Pinnacle Emissary, this might finally be a home for Affinity and Standard, because there's so many ways, especially with Ravenous Robots, that we can just make a bunch of 1/1s, and it pairs super well with this new Cranial. This is just Cranial Planing. It can't do it on instant speed, but we know how powerful these kind of effects are. There's the other version in Pauper that got banned before it even was allowed to see Pauper. And Cranial Planing has been dominating older formats for years. Yes, it costs red to equip, but it wasn't really a problem in this deck. And all of a sudden our 1/1 turned into 10/1s and we just killed our opponents. Maybe you can see a different list of maybe Lab Ships and Spell Pierces being a different number. Rest Harvester definitely felt like the worst one drop, but having Ginger Brute and this Fugitive Droid to be threats that couldn't be unblockable, or not blocked by haste to go with Arsenal felt really, really strong. So maybe this is one of the best decks to come out of the standard. I don't know, but I appreciate everyone who's watching today. And like, comment, subscribe if you haven't, and if not, I will see you in the next video. Please take care of yourself, and look forward to TMT time. This is sweet. This is sweet. I think this is closer to where I want to go. I like Chrome Dome. With all, like, we had one game where we had 12 tokens, and Chrome Dome just made him 2/1s, and we're just like murdering my opponent. We will revisit this deck for sure. My sadness is I don't have money to buy much of TMNT because I'm very broke right now. So I don't know how many decks I will be able to make out of the new TMT cards. Because I can only afford the bundle for like $50 right now. So we will make do with what we got. Kind of like the only thing I can do, right? It is what it is. Anyways, let's go to a new deck. I think that deck is fantastic. When I'm thinking about... Oh, Doomwake, you did the same idea as me. So this was another idea that I was looking at for Kaido. So I drew this up last night, and then it looks like Doomwake did a similar version, so shout out to Doomwake, we have great ideas. So the only difference between his list and my list is he has Donatello technique, and I have more of the 2-drops. Like I play more of a... What is our Kaido's list? Let me bring back... Like I have Deep Cavern Bats instead of like Donatello techniques. And Kitsune, like too many Kitsunes is weird. Like I go down here. Early access standard. I guess it doesn't matter. It's early access. We want to go ham in the paint, right? Now let's just do this. Let's trust Doomwake and his version over mine because he's a better streamer than me. How would you know? Because, well, he's been doing this forever and I have not. Let's try this version out. Does anyone have any questions before we continue? Do we need a bathroom break? Maybe it's time for a bathroom break. Also, I'm definitely excited for Affinity and Stand. I love Affinity. I used to play Affinity in Modern for a while. Just I love those kind of decks. And after playing those games, it makes me feel like TMNT actually brought a real deck to Standard. Don't get me wrong. Lorwyn was fun. Lorwyn was a very strong set. However, Lorwyn didn't do enough to Standard to define an archetype in a deck. All it really did was add to decks that already existed. Does that make sense, chat? Like, there was like 1 or 2 breakout cards, right, in Lorwyn, and they just made the decks that were already good better. So... I don't know what's wrong with freaking YouTube lately. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. It's kind of bugging me. Makes sense why no one is watching on YouTube if it's being shitty like that. I'm sorry, chat. All right. Let's do the techniques. No, we will get to TMT version of weapons. I want to do this Esper, like the Esper Ninjutsu sneak deck that's going around with turtles, and then weapons, and then that will probably be our day. Unless something cool comes out, or we can, you know, figure it out. All right, opponent goes first. I kind of like this. We can sneak turn 2. We can kill Hex with anything early on. Let's keep this. Ooh, Water Grave is a really good thing to draw, so I'm going to play my Siren and pass. Wonder what Vendo is for. I guess we'll find out. So let's attack. And then let's Donatello's technique to draw 2 cards. Then we can play a Siren again. And pass. I was really hoping for something better, but I guess now we can Splinter's technique to find cards that matter. Nina and Hoppy. And it leaves the battlefield created 1/1. Oh. Guess I can kill it. I think I just want a map here. Green Beavers is pretty sweet. We'll just attack, play our other Siren, and next turn we can Splitter's technique, go find Ninjutsu, and do that in the same turn. Sorry, I keep calling it Ninjutsu. I mean, mill half their deck. Another Hoppy. Get rid of your Hoppy. Then let's attack. We can sneak on the Siren. What do I want? Probably Kaido? Like, I want to get the technique, but I think I just want to get Kaido. And play another Siren. We're doing a whole lot of nothing so far. Biddable Speaker. Front rows. Are you gonna go get a Kona? Oh, Galta! Am I just dead? Am I just dead? Allburn Tyrant? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, I'm just dead. Alright. Let's attack. Throw in this Enduring Curiosity. Draw some cards. Grounder's not it. River Churn is not it. So we just play our Dream Beaver. Drain my opponent in Scry. I don't think the technique is what I want. I assume that they're wrathing here. What are you? Whenever deals combat to a player, you may put a creature or a land card from your hand on the battlefield. Sweet. So no matter what I was going to do, I couldn't stop this. Sick. Ninjutsu Kaido here.
Eyes up. It's stateful. Don't worry, Pom Pom-chan.
Don't worry, Pom Pom-chan. And draw a bunch of cards. Then we have to tap you. And let's
Press the attack.
pass. It's the new version of Kona. It's just like Kona, but with combat damage. All right, let's tap stuff down. Let's tap you down so I don't die. And if you want to kill Kaido, that's fine. Can I kill my opponent? I probably need the block. I probably need the block just in case they do another
Need more intel.
shenanigans there. There's another Michelangelo, okay. So them gaining life there is a problem for us. Attack. Bringing Kaido here. Bounce you.
Your tech is way. I've seen
Trigger, trigger.
things in a bowl of noodles.
And we can tap the Tyrant down.
Sit down.
Play a Beaver. Don't need another land. I think I just want to play blockers. Let's play our tap land and pass. Oh, there's a Kona. Them gaining so much life off this Tyrant is such a problem. It could have been an option to just like pitch the Tyrant away with the Flood Pitch Drowner. Beaker, yep. Another Tyrant, which they get to put out for free. Oh, that's sick. Block here. I want to save Kaido. These Tyrants have been just such a problem. There's a technique. Is that lethal? Did I just cheat this out? I think I did. So at step, target you, bounce you, mill half your deck, combat, draw some cards. Oh my gosh, did we... The alternate Kaido win con. The ultimate Kaido win con. Oh, mill the other half of your deck. Pass the turn. Oh! The army of dinosaurs was beaten by ancient ninja techniques. Oh my goodness, dude. Sways, what a game. Opponent goes first. Sure. We can turn one, play our Flutterwing, and pass. And I will go to combat. And I'll mill you for half your deck. Bringing you back to hand. Now I get to see what my opponent does, which probably is cool. Armageddon, Smugglers, Ralph, Krang. If they have a reanimate spell, I am screwed. Do I just like river churn and hope for the dream? Like untap land to kill my opponent? Am I gonna live the dream? There's an Overlord. Oh my gosh, no. That's unfortunate. Let's just play some Mana Dorks. They're called Mana Dorks because they're here for sneak. And let's map here. And hope I don't die to shenanigans. Oh my gosh, I was one land short. I'm gonna pass. Please do not kill me. Random encounter, let's go. Oh my goodness, there's a Galta. Don't put a Krang out. Don't put a Krang out. Ah! I can't be mad. I almost cheesed them out. That was... I can't be mad about that. That was sick. Dude, we had the turn 4. We had the turn 4. Soul Davida, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Carlos is like, I either lose or I lose or I win. YOLO. That's what he just said on Discord. Ugh. So this is how I wanted to build the sneak deck. Also, we're definitely playing that Krang deck next, Buff. Maybe not today. Maybe we should play it today. You have a list? Can someone find that list? That would be fun to play today, for sure. I go first. All right, let's keep it. He's fine. Can Siren here. And we can hold up a Hex at least. To kill whatever they're doing into a Kaido. Unless they kill my Siren. This is Donatello's technique. Let's do black here. And map. Thunder technique is fine. And let's kill this Moonshadow. And we can attack. And pass. I can see the Siren dying here. Iron Shield Elf, sure. Well. I'm gonna do Kaido things. Age old, just won the Arena Championship. Siren into Kaido.
This is where things out of the shadows and into the fray.
And let's tap your Iron Shield Elf. I assume they're at this point they're playing like a Rakdos Monument deck with the new class, which is really, really strong. There's an Inti. Yeah. Inti's great. You can start throwing away cards to try to find a land for Inti. Oh, that's really good. So they can play a land drop, get Bloodghast back, equip Flail. Yeah, that's an amazing turn. Nuisance isn't the worst. So let's go attacking. Ooh, they let it happen. Okay, let's just draw some cards. With the Surveil 2 here, hope to find a land drop. There's a land drop.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
So let's Siren. Make a map. Nuisance here. And then River Turn. Just to dump our hand. And then we're 2 turns away from doing the ninjutsu with Monument. And right now, Kaido's just going to suck up life. Kaido has done his job. It might be bad to let Kaido go, though. Oh, they get a Phoenix as well? Sure. Into a Moonshadow. I really like the Rakdos Monument deck. I think it's a really good deck. And that class just helps the deck even more, right? The new class. Going at me. So they need to give NT Trample or Kaido survives. That Kaido lives here if I block like this. I think I'm going to do that. Doesn't have trample. We can take 5. Go to 13. We got... so one downside to what we're doing now is I feel like we're going half between a Kaido deck and half between like a River Turn Monument deck. When we don't have to. Like Donatello's technique and Splinter's technique seems really, really good. Just attack. You like to block. Am I dead here? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm just dead on the backswing. So I guess we can technique here. They throw both cards away. Like if both cards are a way to pump up Moonshadow, we just lose the game to begin with, right? Like there's no getting around that. They are too, okay. So because he did that, I'm gonna destroy the Moonshadow. Put a counter on you. Pump this up. And I just need to draw cards, right? Both of those don't do anything.
Now I know your weakness.
Let's Siren one higher. Another land is not it. Okay. So if we top deck the Kitsune, we have lethal if we don't die this turn. Right now there's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 16 damage on board. What else we have? Cycle. Grow the team. Makes sense. If they found removal, we were just dead. So that's going for the kill. Moonshadow. All at me. Am I dead? I think that's death, right? 11, 12, 13. 19? Yeah, I'm just dead. Nothing I can really do about that. The unfortunate thing is when he pumped up that Moonshadow for one turn and had exactly three permanents to throw away, kind of hurt. That really hurt. Like, he needed exactly that to get the thing done. So, like, the idea of this deck is cute, but again, I feel like we're trying to do either Kaido things or trying to do the mill things, and we're separated down like 2 avenues, right? Not a bad thing, but I mean, that's just kind of like the cheesiness of the deck that we're playing. I gotta go first. Let's try it. Play a Siren and pass. Make some maps. Do the things. Hope this cute little Siren pirate thing. There's another river turn? Sure. I guess we can map here to try and find something to do. Curiosity's not bad. That's definitely something to do. Let's attack for 2. Play a Siren. Make another map. Pass. I saw there was people trying to build like a mono white life gain with a couple of the new cards, which seems sweet. I will not block. There's Leonardo. Because there's a lot of these sneak and white that helps with life gain. So let's map on our Siren here. There's a technique. We just have to keep that on top, right? Pay 2 life. We can attack with 1. And pass. So in a couple turns, we definitely have the combo. Which is sweet. So they go to combat. Let's Drowner them. Tap down Leonardo. And if they attack, I'm going to double block. Healer Hawk says no. Alright. Fortunately, we didn't get land, so would you like to block with your Healer Hawk? Knowing what is in my hand. Alright. Activated my trap card. Mill half your deck. Then we can play our Siren again. Let's see what you're doing over there while my opponent takes his turn. Yeah, make a map. So they play the new Leonardo Sewer Samurai. Cutting Edge. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter. Yeah, mono white. Good stuff. This looks really sweet, by the way. Minark gets +1/+0 for each creature you control. Last Ronin techniques. Yeah, this is a cool way to do life gain. This has lifelink. Right, that's the only thing really with lifelink from the new Turtles. In order to technique, to turn 1 or 2 card creatures each mana value. Do I just double River Churn here? I'm just going to show them the business. I'm going to show you the business and pass the turn. Last Ronin tech. Oh, it's an instant speed? Oh, that's cool. That can make for, like, instant speed life gain shenanigans with, like, Essence Channeler and all that value. That seems pretty sick. So let's start blocking some dudes. And hope I don't die. It is very possible that I die here. Like the ninjutsu, like 2 of them gets +1/+0 for every creature you have. Could do some damage. Two of them is 14, 15, 16. That's not enough. You can also abandon attachment. Or no, abandon air temple doesn't get them there either. What you got, friendo? Ooh, what is it? If a sneak was paid, creature goal get +2/+0 until end of turn. Yeah. We're at 4. That's kind of cracked. But I have the exhaust kill, friendo. And let's pass. After we attack. We gotta attack first, right? That is cool. That's a great, like, 4-drop finisher. It's sneak for 5. You never really want to get 5 in the lifelink deck, but it could be a stronger finisher than the old lifelink version. Who knows? Who knows? What do you think of this deck, chat? Think it's trash? I think it's trash. I gotta go first. Let's try it. Put a reef down. Then they play a droid. Sweet. There's a Kaido. We can go Drowner into Kaido. We're playing standard. Chrome Dome. Alright. Well, I'm gonna tap down the droid. Guess we can Siren here. And make Drowner bigger. Green Beavers. I need a land, so I'm going to throw that away. We can attack for 3. That seems fine. Let's pass. Next turn we can Splinters technique to find, like, removal for this Chrome Dome. I think I'm worried that Synthesizer. Ooh. That's a problem. Ugh. Ugh. Untap land. No. Alright, let's attack. Let's mill you. Picking up the Drowner. Yeah, more Drowner value. And then we can kill this Chrome Dome. Pass. What are you playing? Robots, Chrome Dome, Relic, Krang, Synthesizer, Valkyrie. Ooh. Yeah, going off with Synthesizer and Valkyrie is disgusting. But we definitely want to keep artifacts off the board. Pinnacle Emissary trigger Synthesizer. We not mill a single one? Chrome Dome copying Synthesizer? It's kind of sick. Pinnacle Emissary again. Yeah. Pinnacle Emissary on with Synthesizer triggers is disgusting. Win this. We just keep missing mana is our problem. Like we can tap these down, but then they just replay more emissaries. Like they just block here and then we just lose. Sure. I'm just gonna let them kill me. I don't care. Like, I have nothing in my hand. What do you think about the promo Get Lost? Another Synthesizer? Yeah, we can't beat that. I think that Get Lost looks ugly. I think that looks really ugly. But if you're going all for the Japanese arts, that thing in foil might be cool. I don't know. I guess it's cool. Not looking at it. So, what do we learn about this deck? Nothing. I think this is garbage. I think this is trying to do one thing or another, and it can't do both. Like us not having, you know, like the minor interaction outside of Hex and the normal Kaido deck is really struggling. And trying to get River Churn, not drawing our lands. So, I think I'm done. I think I'm off that deck. Someone find me the new. I need a new weapons manufacturing list for sure. But I also want to find. Carlos, show me the deck you're playing right now. Ah. We're gonna play the surprise deck. We're gonna do it. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. We're gonna play surprise. We love playing gambling on this channel, right? So we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble our hearts connect. Hearts content. I get to go first. Let's keep it. That seems sweet. If we can find a way to cheat out our big guys. Let's district to go find some help. Random encounter is exactly what we want, right? Stadium headliner, sure. It's Overgrown Tomb tapped and pass. And we're just ramping the random encounter, right? Stadium headliner getting in. Am I getting sneaked on? Last Rowan techniques, yeah. So I did see a mobilized deck that was going around that looked like a lot of fun. So let's Bloomvine here. Putting a forest into play, and then next turn we can play Overlord. Have a blocker in case, unless we die here, right? And then the turn after that we can random encounter. See what we're doing. Well, they shocked in, so I can assume that I might be dead. Please no. I want to play the game. Raphael Nightwatcher, what do you do? Attack creatures will have double strike. Sure. Sure, you got me, man. That's kind of kick. That's kind of sweet. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. I'm at 14 life. Yeah, like... Sure. That's pretty sick. That's like the dream curve that I'm never gonna get. Get to go first. Let's try it. Play this Tomb tapped and pass. And hopefully we can live long enough to do these shark things. So we can just play more lands and pass. There's a Krang. Get a couple forests. Play my forest. We're playing super fast. There's a Smuggler Surprise. I need 6 mana for that. So let's just put our Catboy out. You have to sacrifice a food. Or creature, because every creature is now foods. Aw, that's not an untapped land. That's unfortunate. Don't need a Krang. And we'll just attack with our cat. What's my opponent doing over there? Kind of scared. Got 5 mana. Malone. I like how Malone's avatar is just him. I'm scared of what he's doing, so let's... I guess I could have Smuggler Surprise and killed them because everything would have haste, but I'm scared what my opponent is doing. Alright, let's cheat some creatures in. Hit 0. Kill nothing. Alright, let's random encounter now. Only get 1 dude. Oh, baby. Malone, what did you keep? I mean, you're dead to giant things, but... Alone, what did you keep? I would love to like meet some of these like content creators in person. Is that like a weird request? Am I just too weird to do that? Am I not cool enough? I think that would be awesome. Just like, hey, come hang out with me. I'm not too weird. I'm very weird. Opponent goes first. So my opponent is playing the mobilized deck that just beat us earlier. Yep. Let's play a tap land and pass. We're almost at 2,000 subs though, which is crazy. Ham and Ferric. Anytime you discard, it gets +2/+0. Seems sick. But let's start ramping. I guess I didn't need a forest. I could have got a swamp for Armageddon. Rule about Rude is sweet, because they discard a card, pump the team. Connect the dots. Whenever you creature you control attacks, exile the top card of your library face down. Discard your hand, sacrifice enchantment, put all cards exiled with this enchantment in the owner's hands. Seems cool. Another shared roots, so we can keep ramping at least. And hope we don't die. We're at 6 mana, so if we draw like a game changer, like some way to cheat this board out, we will be in good position, I feel. Especially if we can get this Armageddon Shark down. But unfortunately, we're 1 land short to be able to do that this turn. Oh, we're just dead anyways. Sure. Sure. Opponent goes first. Well, we have ramp. I mean, we can try it. We have ramp. Green Beavers, nice. Hopefully we can survive long enough for our cheat spells. Maybe find some more ramp cards. Oh, there's another land. That's okay. Hope to find a second form of ramp. Our Confidant, sweet. Well, there's a random encounter. It's a great sign, right? Let's get our swamp. Really need to find another piece of ramp before we die. Because we might die before we get to turn 5. Super Shredder, yeah. Momo. That's sweet. We're at 15. Well, let's just pass. Bob gets a 0. Nice. You like to sack something or sneak something in? I'm just like zoning out here, sorry. This is like the quiet my chat has ever been. Dead streamer confirmed. Like when, you know, like when a monkey's crashing cymbals in your head. You're just like clap, clap, clap. That's kind of like what my brain is going through right now as my opponent does whatever he wants to do. Well, let's see if we get any help with this. Nope. Okay. I'm going to change this deck up enough. What my opponent is doing... My opponents are just going super fast today, and this deck just doesn't work, so... Let's... get some Pyros. We're going to turn into that kind of deck, and that's okay. Let's take out one Yigara. Let's take out one Smuggler Surprise. Lord's my ramp, Bloomvine's my ramp. Take out a random counter as well. Seems fine. Let's try it again. Because, like, we are not living long enough, so either we need to ramp harder, or we need to deal with everyone who's playing, like, super aggro today. Right? So, let's deal with super aggro, shall we? I think this hand's great. We have ramp, we also have Pyroclasm. Let's keep it. Moonshadow, yep. Let's district here. Another land's fine. Let's keep it. Let's hope this Moonshadow doesn't get too big. Like, I'm really hoping that it stays really small, so we can Pyroclasm it. That's the answer, so let's Pyroclasm it. And then next turn we can start ramping. Casey Jones. Love it. Draw 3. Randomly discard 3. So let's shock our lands in, get the landy boys. Get the landy boys and pass. Build Monument, Flail, Inti. I could see Casey Jones being a really good addition to the Monument deck. Rulebook, I love it. You gonna level it up right away? Let's go, let's go. So I take 6 here total. Throwing away a Phoenix, yeah. Casey Jones is big enough for Phoenix. So let's play our Overlord. And hope I don't die this turn. I like Casey Jones over the old version that was playing the Final Fantasy card. That you discard 2 cards when it comes in, but it's 3/3 because Casey Jones can trigger Flamewake Phoenix. Comes level 3, search your library for a card, put it in your hand, shuffle and discard. At random. Oh, you get to gamble. Pretty sick. Oh, you gambled away a blood gas? That's disgusting. We could die here. Every time you discard, it does 2. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. The Phoenix gets us to 1. Yep. No way. You get a land as your last card? Literal Hellbent perfect curve. That's sick. I can't be mad. That was sick. But damn, dude. Come on. Ugh. Hey, I don't know anything else I could have done there. Except hold on to like Pyroclasm, but it wouldn't have hit Casey Jones anyways. Just literal fucking perfect there. I go first. Cannot keep this. If we get a land, it does something. If not, we lose. I don't think we can keep this. Sure. Throw away some value. Hope to find some land drops. Sweet, there's a land. And hope we can ramp still to these random encounters. What other value can we get? Dark Leo. Everyone's playing that card today. So let's Overlord and hope we find some land drops before Dark Leo and Shredder just kill us. This card has been pretty impressive today. I mean, if it just goes unanswered, it gets to dominate. Granted, we're not playing a deck that really answers well. Super Shredder, yep. Okay. Gonna start eating some mac and cheese. I mean, you got me. Infinity sideboard? I think the list I have has a sideboard. Let me look at it after I lose another game to myself. I mean, I don't know what I could have done better there. I mulliganed to 5, found a hand that's kind of be playable, and I just missed land drops and ramp, so. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm just waiting in queue for forever. Oh, what you want me to do? Woo. I gotta go first. Let's keep it. We have some ramp, we have some interaction. So maybe this district can find us more ramp. Perfect. But I like to see. So let's shared roots it up. Find a swamp. Pass. Shock in. Are we playing a mirror match? Michelangelo. So it's counters. Ooh, Bloomvine region. More ramp. I like more ramp. And we could pass. The downside of this is I maybe should have Pyroclasm this Michelangelo. Because now they can sack mutagen tokens and it's out of Pyroclasm range. Tezzy.
Everything you own will belong.
Oh, whatever you're doing, I'm a fan of now.
Every piece grants me power.
Yeah. Every piece does grant you power. Edge Rover. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of Michelangelo. Let's keep on ramping. And play a mountain and pass. And then next turn we get to Troublemakers. Edge Rover. Edge Rover with Tezzy? I'm a fan. Legion Extruder? Yeah, buddy. I'm a fan.
Soon you will grovel. I am power.
Oh. Let's pay our big boy. And we can kill Tezzy. That's a 9/9 indestructible flying. Trample. That's Flample.
My revenge will come.
I could kill them, but I think Tezzeret needs to go. I'm more scared of what Tezzeret can do than anything else. Another Edge Rover, yeah. There's another Super Shredder, sweet. Shredder with a bunch of like 1-drops that are mutagen tokens. Random encounter time. I seem that's more fun than Pyroclasm. I guess I could Pyroclasm now anyways. Just a insult to injury, I guess. Fun to miss a land drop, but... oh, now everything is indestructible. The cat combo. I get to do my thing, my opponent dies on the spot. That's a good feeling, right? That's a good feeling, right? Alright, Buff, let me look at your deck I was talking about. So, is it Affinity? Yo, rats! Thank you, thank you. What's a good sideboard? Let me think for a second. I'm looking up some cards for fun. All I'm seeing is like modern list to go with it. Detect Intrusion's not bad. Like you can like pick up your emissary or pick up Krang again. 3 steps ahead is not bad. Spell Pierce is not bad. The Gate is not bad. Torpor Orb probably, because the Ravenous Robots is on cast. Same with Pinnacle Emissary, so Torpor Orb only stops Krang. We have mainboard Torch of the Tower, so it depends where you want to have it. Maybe like a Chandra Spark Hunter against Control. So Spider Sense, Chandra. You need to get like Soul Guide Lanterns, like 3 to 4 in the sideboard. Negates and maybe some like bounce spells in case you want to bounce something bigger. That's all I can really think about right now. But Spider Sense feels pretty strong. And so does yeah, Torpor Orb. Because the Affinity deck doesn't care about Torpor Orb because all the robots are on cast, not on ETB trigger. I think Torpor Orb would be sick. Against Saffron Olive again. Yay! Hi, buddy. I go first. Let's keep it. We have some ramp. We have Pyroclasm. Hopefully we find more ramp. If we don't find more ramp, then we're just in trouble. Moonshadow. Everyone's playing that today. Oh, there's another land at least, so let's go get a... I think I want to get Swamp for the double black and hide that we have red for Pyroclasm. Cool but rude, yep. So I need to kill this Moonshadow before it becomes a problem. So let's get that off the board and pass. And then next turn we can play our Eater for All. Monument. Sick. There's a random encounter as well. So untap... Oh, we need another red source. Untapped red source for random encounter would be sick. There's a Terza that we talked about. So this is why we're thinking Terza is a little weaker than the new Casey Jones. I mean, they both have their own priority, right? Like, Terza can trigger Monument right away. Casey Jones can get a little more value later on. And it feels worse to kill a Casey Jones than it does to kill a Terza. Because then they just get to keep 3 extra cards for free. Blood Veil is... Play was scary. And tap red source. Nope. Alright, we pass. The downside to playing a deck like this. Because now this Crew But Rude with Monument Endurance just kind of gets to go off. Another Terza. It's legendary, right? Oh, you gave me 2 counters. Nice. We can definitely die to this Monument. Crew But Rude. Oh, baby. Yep. I take 2 more damage. So if they have a way to discard... I'm just dead, right? His Crew But Rude? Yeah. So he gets to discard 2 more times and we just lose on the spot? Yeah, you got me. That's sick. I mean, we missed our land drop, but... Oh well. On to the next game. I want to play this deck a little more to try to get, like, something to make a video, so excuse me while I keep playing this stupid deck. Because so far we only have one. Annul is really good, too. Especially coming up in an Affinity meta. Plenty of options, right? You have to have Graveyard Hate. Annul seems good. Spider Sense or Negate seems really, really strong. Pancakes. There we go. Hello, Kaylee. How are you? How are you, Kaylee? Today has been going okay. You're sleepy? I'm sorry. Well, maybe the sound of my voice and me losing at Magic most of the day can help you sleep. We're playing against Zed again. Oh my gosh. Wait. Someone else announced your introduction, Kaylee. Let's let you know. I get to go first. Well, we have Pyroclasm and Ramp. Let's keep this. Hopefully, this Pyroclasm can save us from some damage. Find out. I'm definitely going to turn 1 Surveil. And hope that I guess finding more ramp is not the worst. More ramp in our finisher. So let's not look for Ghalta. Edge Rover, sweet. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put a cooldown on that thing. Should we kill this Edge Rover? Probably not, so let's just play this land tapped and pass. For some time, because we had regulars come into my channel, we would have sound bites, sound alerts that you could use for like really cheap channel points to announce like you came into the stream. Biotech specialist, nice. There's another Ghalta. Well, I need to ramp, so let's start ramping. And unfortunately, our ramp kind of stops there, so hopefully we can find our cheese cards. Michelangelo. Yeah. Michelangelo with Biotech Specialist is cute. Because we take 2 damage there, you put 2 counters on Edge Rover. So I hope to find something. Ooh, that's something. There's Pyroclasm here. Play a land and pass. And then hope we don't die this turn so we can random encounter. There's another Michelangelo. Ugh. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we go to 2. Okay. Alright, random encounter. Do your thing, please. Hiya! Well, it did the thing by killing 3 creatures. And swing at you? And pass? We can crack this Lando for something? I assume that we're dead here, right? Shredder, Legion Extruder, and kill me? Yeah. You got me. Whatever. So yeah, we used to have that on the channel all the time. Buff, but our regulars don't really come back anymore. That now that I go to Magic, it's not their kind of content. So now you're the regular. Opponent goes first. I'm gonna mulligan this. We can keep this. Throw away Forest, probably. And see if this Pyroclasm lets us live long enough. Another Moonshadow. Been a lot of those today. Don't need our big dumb creature. We would like to get lands. Iron Shield Elf. Well, that defeats the point of the Pyroclasm. Okay, well, I just shock this in and Pyroclasm and concede. Perix is super busy. I mean, he doesn't like magic either. What's your intro song? I don't know. You have to choose one. This game's over, by the way, because Pyroclasm just pumps Moonshadow and Iron Shield Elf is indestructible. For example, my mod used to have... my own knight in the SCA, who I haven't seen in forever. He used to play... this one whenever he would come in the stream. And then Prexy's wife, Disney, who's found a new streamer to watch because she doesn't like magic, would always make me hydrate. And then Bruh was one of them. And then Spooky from Australia, he doesn't come much anymore because he's busy with work. He used to do this one. Hey, we found ramp at least. Do I have double red? I do. So let's get a swamp. And stomping ground and pass. So those were just kind of like the things that people did when they came in the stream to say hello. I don't know why my... It doesn't matter. This game's just over. I'm letting my opponent have fun to showcase the deck. Well, maybe we should be off random encounter. Like, the idea is cute, and it's slightly irritating how my opponents who have played this deck today have always had the curve, and we haven't gotten the curve. But it seems like... Why don't you just draw better, forehead? Is the response I feel like I'm going to get today. You decide what you're doing, opponent. Because now you're holding me up even though you have me dead. Like, come on, man. You got it. Now you're sacrificing more to waste our time. Come on, dude. We're already dead. Like, no one cares you're playing a tier 1 deck in the fucking queue with no new cards. Get the fuck out of here. Nightbot, you're so far behind. What is wrong with you? I guess it doesn't matter. We're about to reach 2,000 subs. That's pretty cool. Also, chat, I will be gone tomorrow for my lady's birthday. And then I'm taking the weekend off to spend time with her. And then we will be back for the first day of TMNT. Because there's like nothing to do between now and release on Tuesday. So I'm just going to take that time for myself. I don't have coins to do arena. Like Cube, or I would probably do Cube. Nor do I have money to do Magic Online for like Pop or anything like that. So I'm just gonna take a break for a couple days. have a great time away. I hope so. It's going to be a busy weekend in a good way. Using the rest of the money in my bank account to drive to go see her. We're against Hillbilly again. Woo. Sand doesn't do anything. This looks better. Let's throw away our Krang. Player Tomb, tapped, and pass. And luckily with the shared roots, if we get a swamp, we'll have all of our colors. So let's shared roots. Go get a swamp and pass. And then next turn we can Bloom Vine and keep ramping. Seems pretty good, right? Casey Jones. What? I haven't seen this one yet. No. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Reveal an artifact card from among them. Put in your hand. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in any order. Seems cool. But we're just going to keep on ramping. Play my land tapped and pass and keep on ramping. We need 8 mana if we want to Smuggler Surprise for multiple modes. Dollmaker Shop. That's cute. That's representing a lot of damage, that's for sure. But let's just play our Overlord. We could have double Overlord and penned to ramp even harder, but next turn we get to Smuggler Surprise anyways. So it's not the end of the world. We could just block you. If you want to kill my Overlord, that's winning for me. Sure, Sudden Strike gets it down. And let's just pass. I can do the sneaky of the sneak. The sneaky of the sneak. And let's see if I get lucky today. Cross your fingers. Get mana tight. It's like, ah. Oh, that's not the worst. Trigger. Like, if they have more Sudden Strike, then you got me. Like, cool, whatever. Okay. You got me. 3 Sudden Strikes in the top 12 cards of your library. Well, we're gonna Ralph and Mikey you. And get a Krang. I feel like my opponent did a lot there. My opponent did a lot there, and then I just cheated in stupid stuff for free. Go to combat. I could die here if they have, like, the sneak. All creatures get, like, double strike or +2/+0. Each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards. Yeah, I'll draw 7 cards. That seems sick. Terrible twos. Whenever a player casts a spell, if the amount of mana spent was less than its mana value, it's 3 damage to a player. Okay. Let's Smuggler Surprise again. For everything? We just put a Galt in? Submit 0? Attack you? Put another Ralph and Mikey in? It just seems aggressive. The Terrible Twos is sick with the wheel spell, though. That could be absolutely scary, but on to the next one. I have to cross the border, yeah. Luckily, I do have what's called a Nexus Pass now. I was on the list for Nexus, which is fast track border crossing for the United States into Canada or Mexico. And I was on that wait list for an interview for like over a year. Like I passed the background check and everything, and then it took forever. I could either flown to like Michigan or North Dakota and would only have to wait like a month on the waiting list, but then you would have to fly. And at the times when I was looking at tickets, I was like, I won't really have money in the future. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to spend like $400 to $600, if not more, to try to go for an interview. Plus, you have to rent a car. And so I just waited, and it took for over a year to get the in-person interview, because you have to like bring all your documents. Like you have to have your social security, the original social security. You have to have 2 forms of identification, one with a passport, and then you had to have your birth certificate. Like they wouldn't take your driver's license. Token rhymes with evoke elementals? Yeah, it might be something. Too bad he's not an elemental himself. Yeah, I will go and see my lady. Hopefully she has a good birthday. She's freaking out, not having the best day today because her family is doing a lot for today. Like they're not in a good way, like too much driving to do very little, right? I gotta go first. Let's mulligan this. Seems a little better. We have the combo with Eater of All and Krang, but we have no ramp. So let's hope to find some ramp with this district. Hey, there's some ramp. Green Beavers, yeah. I think I need to Pyroclasm here, because they're going to play something for sneak, and I want to slow them down as much as possible. That Dream Beaver is scary. But no sneaking for you. Start Confidant, okay. Well, let's start ramping. And then next turn we can play our Yagra. The downside about this hand is we don't have double red in case we spin the wheel. Momo, Playful Pet. There's the Dark Leo that we were worried about. We can at least play our Giant Cat. There's a Super Shredder, sweet. So we need to find some more ramp. Like, we need to find more ramp really bad so we can start playing out our big creatures for cheap. This is the downside of this deck, right? Like, if we don't have a ramp, and our version, instead of playing, we're playing with Pyroclasm rather than Badger. No blocks, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Prehistoric Pet. There's another land, at least. So let's pass. And hope we don't die this turn. Because if we untap another land, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can at least play Ralph. Am I just dead on board? I go to 1. Sure. You got me. Do you think it works with Kavera if you're reanimating a bigger creature? I do not know. That's a good question. Alright, let's go to the next deck. I think I got enough video footage. Right. Like, the concept of this deck, The concept of this deck is really fun, trying to do the combo with the Eater of All, making all other creatures food artifacts, because it makes Krang and every other creature we cheat in indestructible. But I felt like sometimes we were just really too slow for this format. And I did go away than my previous versions of playing like Llanowar Elves and Badger Moles to ramp out that way, instead of focus more on like Shared Roots, Bloomvine, and Overlord. And it might be the slower version of ramp in a really fast meta. Like, we only have 3 Pyroclasms, and that's probably not enough. Because a lot of times we're stuck on like 5 lands, and our sweet spot is 6 and 7 for random encounter and smuggler surprise. So a lot of times we were just like 1 turn too slow today, which is not a bad thing, right? It's a fun concept to cheat in with this little combo, but as we see in the past, a random encounter is just all about luck. And if luck is not on your side, you just die. That's part of the game, and it's, you know, it's you're playing gambling a little bit there with spinning the wheel with the random encounter and smuggler surprise. But besides that, it's fun if you like the style deck. I'll definitely be revisiting this style deck with some tweaks come post early access. Besides that, thank you for watching, and as always, take care of yourself, and we'll see you in the next video. Cool. What do we do next? What do we do next? A lot of people today are playing that Ooze combo deck. Maybe we should look into it. It's the Ooze combo is with Mutagen Man and West Stalker Ardent. Whenever another creature or artifact you control enters, it does 1 damage to each opponent. So you ramp a lot. We lost to this earlier. You ramp a lot, warp 1 for red, and then make a lot of Mutagenic Man tokens and kill your opponent from there. Also, Biotech Specialist, if it's out a lot of Mutagen Man tokens, then you can just ping your opponent a lot. It's cute. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's just time to play Munition. That's what we've been doing wrong all day. So what do we do for munitions? I saw a lot of people wanting to play the Harmonizer deck with like Leatherhead Stompswalker. Didn't someone put a munitions in the deck list channel that we can look at? Tezzeret, Appa, Casey Jones. Didn't like it much? Hmm. Like the Divinity deck? Yeah. I think the Divinity deck is just doing it better, right? But we can brew something. Weapon. And yeah, weapons manufacturing just seems like a worse version than just the affinity we're playing. Cards do I care about? Dang. No, like everything I'm thinking about makes like weapons manufacturing is just to win more Infinity, right? Because I mean, at least on the surface, right? The new Affinity card is just bonkers. Like this improvised arsenal is just bonkers. Like I just want to play straight Affinity instead of weapons manufacturing. Like what we were doing before just feels so strong with a few tweaks, right? You can look at other streamers to see what they're doing. A headache. That's not wrong day to get a headache. All right, let's probably all these fucking lights that are in my face now. Pump some ibuprofen. Just try your list and see how it runs. Sure. The Pixie version just feels so weird though. Like why? Sacrifice another artifact, draw a card, put one counter on this creature. Casey Jones, artifact card and put in your hand. Arsenal. Pick out some pixies. Terrible. Got Kieran, seems terrible. Artifact enters your leaves, get a 1/1 robot. crime, dude. I think I don't want. Oh, we. Technodome just seems trash, dude. Creature can't block or unless its power is 6 or greater. I guess we could try it to see how it is, right? It doesn't hurt to try. We're just testing today anyways, right? You want to play Spicy Oatmeal over Chainsaw? Also, what new 1-drop artifacts did we get? Artifact 1-drop in this new set. Quintessential Katana gets +1/+1. It has whenever this creature does combat to player untap it, you gain 2 life. And then Skateboard. So nothing 1-drop wise. You really want. Like this. Okay. Harrier, Calvary, Nesting Bot, Pinnacle Emissary, Raphael. Ooh. Shocking Sharpshooter. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Only downside to this, what, you just Legion Extruder to kill something? You gotta have more than one weapon arsenal, though. Weapon arsenal's so busted. Pinnacle Emissary just feels weird here. Like, not enough 1-drops? Is that wrong to say? Like, there's just not enough 1-drops to make Pinnacle Emissary go off? Yes. 21? Again for 8 card. Soul Guide Lantern. Drum? There we go. I just want to go fast. And drum helps. I'm gonna kill you off pinging you, right? Remember, another creature control enters. Another creature control enters. Like, weapons manufacturing just seems wrong here, right? Yeah, there's only starting 10. Like, weapons manufacturing sounds wrong in this list. Is that bad to say? Ignacio Gier? I don't know who that is. I mean, it's a cool idea. My dual lands. My dual land that matters. We want to play Emissary. Like this. Take out weapons manufacturing. Avogiers. Fine. Mouser Factory. Fonts. Artifact? It's not. It's just Artificer. This. Okay. What should I cut? Ravenous Robots. What card's not to cut? Look at that first. One Emissary, one Ardent, one Impact, one Raphael. Robots. I want Sharpshooter. I want Arsenal. I want Torch to have removal. Might take out Legion Extruder. No, it's more removal, which is sweet. More removal, ramp. And you. Another creature control enters, it deals 1 damage to target opponent whenever this creature control. I like Legion Intruder sacking like Nesting Bot, Mouser Foundry. Go down to 20 lands, I guess, because we have Drum. Go up a Drum. No card advantage in this version. I guess we don't care about that. I kind of want to take out Emissary, is that wrong? Just take out Emissary fully. Another agent. Cut like 1/1. Do it like that. Right, like that. Right, like that. I just don't think it's a weapons manufacturing deck, even though that's probably weird, but constructed. Right. Right. I mean, what's worse, that we just waste an hour? Someone find me the Esper Ninja deck, please. I feel like it's a bad plan B. Because the like Impact Tremors doesn't work off making more artifacts. It has to be creatures. The new Turtle is only off other creatures. The Sharpshooter is only off other creatures, right? It just feels bad. I gotta go first. Let's keep it. Go turn 1, Nesting Bot, and pass. I would like a playable list. I've seen a couple people play it today. They pass. Well, you can attack for 1. They are Sharpshooter. And pass. I guess the Harrier would have been a better turn 1 than Nesting Bot, because they would be at 18. Not used to. Little robots, nice. Well, I'm gonna kill your robot thing because it's a problem. And play my own. And ping you. And attack you. And when this is max speed, this creature gets +1/+0. Pinnacle Emissary, that's scary. Chrome Dome. Another land, unfortunately. At least we get to ping them twice. And now we're just kind of out of gas because we drew a bunch of lands. There's another Chrome Dome. That is scary and a half. A third Chrome Dome. Yeah. Hit me for 4 in the air. Uh-oh. I'm gonna ping you for 2, I guess. Just pay this on red and pass. It's awkward. Synthesizer. Synthesizers are scary with Pinnacle Emissary. It's interesting with Chrome Dome, though, because, like, I'm already scared of the synthesizer tokens. You don't really need to pump them, right? Unless you want to copy synthesizer with Chrome Dome. I'm not going to block this. It's Raphael. It's not bad. Attack with you. Trigger ping you twice. Then try to kill them next turn. Hopefully. Like, we need something to produce more tokens. For sure. Krang to refill their hand? Yeah. I do like the new Izzet deck. The new, like, Avinity Izzet. Legion Extruder. That's a... I love this time of Magic because people don't... They, like, have no idea what they're playing. Let's see. 4, 8. We have to block things. Go to 2. And so, like, people are just, like, throwing cards together that might not work completely, which makes it fun, right? Make a robot. Ping you again. What the heck kind of animation was that? So they block here, they block here, they take 3, go to 2. So if we had any creature, they were dead on board, by the way. That's unfortunate. Wait, they blocked wrong. Whoa! Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. On to the next one. Sorry, my face was in the way. Guys should have told me. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. We have some early interaction. We have our impact tremors. There's a siren. Well, knowing what this meta has turned into, I have to kill a siren. Which is kind of funny. But this is where we are in 2026. There's another siren. Fortunately, these robots don't have flying. Crack the map, find a land. But we can play yeah, let's play this creature. That seems fine. That seems fine. I guess the other order would have been Impact Tremors because it would trigger when I play Raphael next turn, but this way there's a blocker. Splinter's Technique. So I assume my opponent is playing a mill deck. We played this earlier. Splinter's Technique, 2 mana Demonic Tutor is going to be very strong for a while. Just imagine, until 2030, you have to block things now. Aren't you excited? Aren't you excited? Impact Tremors. Nesting Bot. Ping you twice. Swing for 1. This hand might be just a little too slow. Let's see. Gonna mill half my deck now. Ooh, Kaido. Not what I expected.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
So they can tap my Raphael. No? Okay. So I'm gonna warp this bad boy in. Have Hex, sure. We can Mouser here. Trigger again. Trigger again. I'm just going face. Face is the place. Face is what we're here to do. I do like technique in like Kaido. They can also play the new draw 3 sneak for 1, which is pretty sick. I guess I could have blocked here because now they get to draw a card off of it instead of just normal surveil.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
But I feel like we're in a terrible position now against Kaido. Yep, both on top. That's a problem. Green Beavers, yeah. Got me. Siren, yep. Needs a white sneak? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. Okay. Talking about like the last Rowan technique. That. War Leader's Call? Yeah. At like a top end. Take out Legion Extruder. Damn it, seems fine, yeah. Take out like take out some passages, put some planes back in. What is this? 20 land deck, yeah. Then we can just dump the artifacts, right? We don't need a nesting bot. We're not going to sack it, so we can play play like Stadium Headliner and Voice of Victory. Take out our Harrier. don't have really artifacts in this deck now. So if we take Malseers out, Foundries out, like Sieges, and maybe I pretty much turned it to a mobilized deck. I don't know if we need Ardent now. Actually seems not. So the new cards are still the Rowan's Technique, the Ninja Cavalry, and Raphael Tough Turtle. And we've gone to the more mobilized with like War Leader's Call and Win Crag Siege. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. We can also just go back to the affinity build and try to make affinity tokens. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try pinging my opponent. This is not what I wanted to make today, but you know, here we are. We're down a rabbit hole. Wait, did I do that wrong? Boros, ping. Really access standard, right? Events. Constructed. Boros, ping. Where are you? There you are. You're at the bottom. Why are you at the bottom? Dick. Turd Ferguson. What a name. Oh, baby. I get to go first. Sure, I guess. We have Oliver Ping in our hand, but I guess I'm going to play a blocker, just protect my life total a bit, and then also they try to sneak something in, at least we can block it. Voice of Victory, sure. Last Ronin. We can put Impact Tremors in. Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. They go attacking. Oh, we'll block something. Probably going to get sneaked on. Hope it's not Raphael, but because that would make this have Death Touch. Okay, Splinter's not the worst. Last Rowan technique. Whoa. Yeah, you got me. Oh, trigger. Let's do the same thing to you, friendo. Let's sneak this in. Triggers. Ping you. Get you to 9. Alright, so we need... This is 4 mana? Okay. Let's see if we die here, shall we? Hey, look, we die because they play Kahara's technique. That's unfortunate they had removal. We had the game plan there. We tried to do the game plan. Didn't really do anything with it. Now we go back to our infinite queue. While I eat mac and cheese. Dude, I'm gonna eat like 2 boxes of mac and cheese today. I'm such a fat ass. There's a Warp Angel that doubles tokens? Yeah. That could be an option. I go first. Let's keep it. Gonna set up our board to do trigger shenanigans. Line of Ralph. Well, let's skip down the first impact tremors. Badger Mole. Aww. Leyline Weaver. Well, I guess I can make a blocker. And die to turn 3 Craterhoof. Michelangelo's technique. Look at the top 8 cards of your library, put up to 2 creature cards with total mana value 6 or less from among them on the battlefield. Sweet. Top 8 is a lot. They could get what? Badger Mole and Ouroborid? Mutagen Man and a Formidable Speaker. Mutagen Man seems to be a non-bow with the technique, but they could Formidable Speaker to find Craterhoof when we just die next turn. Unless we draw interaction. I hope to draw interaction, please. And they just put an elf to Ouroborid, which they could still play. Here he comes. And then everything gets double tokens? Sure. This is their turn 3, by the way. This was only allowed because of Badger Mole. Badger Mole shouldn't be in standard. I will keep saying this until my life runs out. Badger Mole should not be in standard. My opponent could have done anything they did there because of Badger Mole, by the way. I hate this as the world we get to live in because of Wizards' incompetence. This is turn 4. This is turn 4, and I'm at negative 83 life. This was okay for wizards to say in standard. I'm not even mad anymore. I'm just fucking exhausted. Like, I'm not even mad anymore. I'm just fucking exhausted of Badger Mole, man. Hold on, well, I have to play a tier 1 deck and pre-release. Opponent goes first. Mulligan that hand, it doesn't do it. Here, we can try those. Hopefully we can get a land that produces red. So we are able to unlock our hand. Piggy bank. This creature dies, create a treasure token. Cool. And it's a 3/2 for 2. Pretty strong. Would still like a land, please. Oh, there's just removal. Hey, land. Sweet. So we can Seam Rip, get rid of Piggy Bank, play some Impact Tremors, and start setting up. I guess knowing my opponent has a removal, we probably could have played Raphael, and they would remove it, but... Oh, Spider Boy. I like it. Well, we can play Raphael. And play a Seam Rip here. And get rid of you and pass the turn. The downside to Raphael is he is legendary. I don't understand why they made him legendary for this kind of mechanic, but Bebop. Rhinos you control have Menace. Okay, I just pass. Genova. Sure. Hey, look at that. Now we get some triggers. Trigger, 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 trigger. We could pass. Fortunately, we can't kill either of these with this Torch to the Tower. Sack the food. Sure. I'll just take 7. I'll go to 2. I don't need to sneak this in. We just kind of try to do as much damage as possible. Get you to 8. And now we have blockers. So if they have any point of removal, then we're just dead. Destroy target artifact or creature whose mana value 4 left, create a food token. Sure. We're just gonna gain life through our ping. Kinda cute. Those block. Play our tough turtle. And pass. Hopefully they don't have more removal to gain life. I've found our weakness. I've found our weakness. Life gain. Alright, I will double block here. Question is, do I not draw a land? The answer is no. Cool. I'm playing 20 fucking lands. Ah! Whatever. The idea was cute, but it's not cute enough, I guess. I didn't even draw any of like my good stuff too in any of those 3 games. It just makes me not want to play that deck. Anyways, let's go find ninjas. So let's look at it for a minute. Tiny Bones joins up. Seems like a really weird addition, so I'm gonna take that one out. So does the Use. Whenever this does combat damage, play return target creature from your graveyard in your hand. I think that's too slow for this format, and same with Kaido. And let's look for some more sneak. Where is my 1-drop? Where's that 1-drop dumb creature? Stork Pet. Wait, I just get like more things down. This 23. Okay, let's. What about? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Looks like Ash is playing an Arabella Mobilize with Sneak deck. That's funny. That's funny. Looks like Doomwake is playing a Legion Extruder deck. Or not, playing a weapons manufacturing deck. Seems sick. Doom playing. Oh, he's playing with Phantom Train to sack weapons manufacturing tokens. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay. Internet Explorer just fucking went down. Okay. Heading into my Botter's Valet class. All right, dude. Have a good day. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the YouTube stuff earlier. We will keep grinding and figure it out. Why is thing just like all of a sudden hitting the fan? And task. And task. Not doing anything. This out of the way. Ah, I see what he's doing. That looks kind of fun. That looks kind of fun. Hold on, not till later. Not till. Okay. Let's get back to this nonsense. Standard and want winter. Mato Yoshi. I'm gonna go get water real quick. I'm out of water. So I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. I think anyone's watching me at this point, so I can walk away whenever I want. And I will be right back, guys. Ugh. Alright. I get to go first. I don't think I can keep this. Okay. I can't activate any of my stuff, though. We don't have the mana for it? I guess one untapped land kind of unlocks this hand. We can still play Bitter Triumph, at least. We can play our Ninja. It's okay. We have a ton of 1-drops in this deck, too. Rune Lurker Bat, yeah. That's decent. We can Siren here. Siren on with this map. Kaido's fine. Kaido forces them to start blocking. Choose one or both. Target creature get +3 and target creature -3, -3. Sure. Ooh, they're drawing cards. Well, I'm gonna attack. Probably block. My gosh, they didn't block? Seems really good for me, right?
I learned something.
Then we can look at the cards. Don't need any of those. I need a land. It's not a land. Authority of the Councils. That's sick. Riverturn Monument. That's scary. So they're probably playing the sneak.
I don't run from danger.
Need to put this on black. I need to kill both of their things, don't I? Well, let's surveil to try to find an answer.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
That works. Let's pay 3 life to kill you. Bring away. And then we can Siren here. Oh, it comes from play tap. That's a problem. Okay. Because authority, so now they can just mill me? They don't have it. That's a good sign, right?
Scared of you.
Let's tick up on our ninjas
I thrive in the dark.
and sneak in our ninja here. And the ninjas get ninja powers. And we can Turtle Lair. We can Spyglass Siren. I think I want to pump up the Siren. Could be wrong because I can ninjutsu something else, but let's pass. And I need to kill this Helpful Hunter. Because I don't want them to mill half my library. For combat. I'm gonna discard a card, kill the Helpful Hunter. And get rid of the rat. Okay. They animate the land. They can kill Kaido. They choose not to. Okay. Five, six, seven, eight. I don't have to do anything. They're dead. Yeah. Okay. So they didn't have ninjutsu, or sorry, they didn't have the sneak mill, which is lucky for us. But on to the next one. How are you guys doing? Chat got really quiet. I don't know what's going on with YouTube or anything. I'm so sorry, guys. No one in TikTok has even said anything all day. What a time to be alive, I guess. I guess I just. That friggin' saffron olive, yay! Yeah, we're gonna saffron olive. Okay, so we have all our mana this time. We can turn 1 into turn 2. Let's keep it. Fortunately, this prehistoric pet doesn't do much here. I have a siren, yeah. I'm ready to be milled, but we have a 1-drop at least. Oh, we can't play Nashi playing our mana like this. How awkward. Them not sneaking anything in on turn 1 with Siren is a good sign for us. It's a really good sign for us. So I'm going to kill this Siren so they don't do anything. Like, they don't get any sneak value. There's another Siren. Another land. So they're missing a land drop. Okay. Play this on black. I just messed up that whole turn. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking that for some reason black would turn this on. And then I just kind of ruined my turn. I didn't do anything. I didn't play Splinter or Nashi. That's unfortunate. Okay. Now we're just like a turn behind, not having Nashi down. So they get the stock up. And I assume we're in trouble now because we took a turn off. Here comes the mill. Oh. Dantel techniques to draw so much card advantage. It's so sweet. And then they get to Beaver. Yep. There we're at. Triggers twice because we have Splinter. And we can get a Kaido back, that's fine. It says target ninja can't be blocked this turn for 2 mana. Getting in. I can't block that. Technique, yep. Get to mill half my deck. I take damage. Back. Do you want to kill something? Shoot the sheriff, sure. Another shoot the sheriff, sure. Play another Splinter and pass. Assume that I'm dead. Sure. Yep, got me with the mill. Alright, on to the next one. Didn't really draw well that game. I go to Saffron to Asian Avenger? Sweet. I get to go first, not with this hand. Seems a little better, but we don't have black mana. Something this hand can do, at least. Let's passage on blue and play a Siren. And hopefully the Siren lives till turn 3 so we can Kaido them. At least we can sneak in some friendos here. That was a good draw. And now we can play Kaido next turn. So pretty good mold of 5. Ice Cream Kitty. Yeah. Let's ninjutsu here. And let's get some card advantage back. Don't need those. Dark Leo and Shredder's great. It seems pretty good. Ice Cream Kitty. Sacrifice another creature or token, draw a card, activate only sorcery. Sacrifice this creature, you gain 3 life. He's pretty good. And like a limited format, I wonder what they're trying to combo with. It's really cute, to be fair. Weapons manufacturing. Oh, okay. Try to make this token a little bigger. No, okay. Maybe just go ninja beatdowns, like uptick here, play Leo, and attack, and they have Death Touch now because of the Dark Leo. And then we can Siren here and pass. This is standard for. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, it looks like my opponent missed some lands. To be fair, that was a really good mulligan to 5. That was a really good mulligan to 5. Try again. Doing good? Nice. Well, welcome to the channel. It's been a very quiet day. Africa Dancers, thank you for the follow and kick. What an interesting name. It's been a very quiet day for some reason. I thought today a lot of people would show up, but I'm doing something wrong. I fixed my camera, I fixed my microphone. I'm being dumb. Oh no. Buff was here earlier and he's saying like YouTube chat wasn't working for him, which is unfortunate. So far we have done well with did my internet go out again on I don't know. My Google has been slow as all sin today. Don't know why. Why is Google Chrome taking 40% CPU power today? Alright, Google Chrome, get out of here. End task. I'm gonna take you out back with a gun. Get out of here. Long queues too. Today my untap not working. No. Okay. Today we've done okay. Some decks were just trash, some decks were fun. Like Affinity did really, really well. Gonna go first. Let's keep it. We can turn to Dark Leo again. Hopefully we can get something done with him. Unfortunately, our land base is really weird in this deck. Hello, Chaos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. But we're definitely like Siren into Dark Leo, and hopefully that gets things done. Really hope we get a land drop for Kaido. So we'll see. Let's turn one Siren. Make a map and pass. Hope Siren lives. Siren living unlocks her hand. That looks like a no. Siren is not gonna live. So with that being said, I should probably look for lands. Make sure we get Kaido. That looks like a no. So let's attack. And play another Siren. They showed a sneak card, so we're probably blocking for the rest of this game. With our other, like, we're gonna 1-for-1 here. Which is okay. Yo, Chaos, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome over on 2 websites. Hell yeah. We're on the way to 2,000 subs on YouTube, which is insane to me. There's a Hex on my Siren. No. And then they're probably going to sneak the Draw 2 spell here. Yeah, there's Donatello's technique. Well, I need to find land drops, so I'm going to prioritize a map. And this only makes blue, unfortunately. So let's play another Siren. Rack the map to look for more lands. Nice. And we can swing for 2. Now next turn we can look at Kaido. Unfortunately, Leonardo doesn't really come in effect here. And my opponent's tapping out. That's a really good sign for us. The next turn, we're definitely Kaidoing my opponent. Blue, black, colorless. And we're going to pump this little siren out of the way.
I learned something in every
Then
world
down
of
tick to find something to do.
eyes are as sharp as my sword.
I don't think I want Neshi. I kind of want the land. And then we can siren again. And pass the turn. Never really had a chance to play this Dark Leo, which is unfortunate. And this Leonardo +2/+0 to every creature. So we can potentially kill my opponent next turn. Green Beavers, that's scary. Excited short about green players comboing. Felt like we're hey, thank you so much. The shorts have definitely been a lot of fun to make. They're all silly. I don't meme as much on the live stream, and I should probably change that. Shockin' the Fairy Dream Thief. Yeah. All the good value. So let's put this on Ninja. Uptick on Kaido.
I just hate a fair fight.
And let's attack like this. See if they want to. I wonder if this sneak works for Cavern of Souls. We're going to find out. We haven't done it yet. And I'm keeping a Siren back to block one of their 1/1s. They blocked. Okay. Well, let's sneak you in. Make another dude. Siren here. And then I think I want a Bitter Triumph on their turn. I think I want a Bitter Triumph on their turn because I'm worried about them having this 1/1. And I'm not going to let them attack. I can't let them attack, right? So I'm just going to kill this before combat. And that's enough. They were dead on board. I felt like we did Kaido things. Kaido did Kaido things. Lives are where we get serious and see behind the scenes. That's fair. You don't see me on my phone at like literally this is me at like 4 a.m. just like hey, this is funny. And then I upload it. That's just shit that comes to my mind. I don't know. And also I've only been doing this for like 3 months. For Magic, I'm super new. Follow you, follow me back. I am live dancing in Africa. I am going to say no to that. Thank you for the follow, though. Good luck with your live stream spam. Over on Kick. Ninja, yeah. The one deck we've been impressed by so far is actually Affinity. Affinity is disgusting. We won the league twice. So we went 7-2 twice with Affinity, and it's just bonkers. Opponent goes first. Ninja or Turtle? This is a Ninja. Let's keep it. Let's try it. New to Magic. I quit Magic years and years ago. And this makes black, so we got to play this spell to play our 1-drop. And my girlfriend actually wanted to play Commander. And so I played Commander with her, and then I came back to Magic. After almost 9 years now, I've taken a break. Badger Mole, you're no fun. This creature can't be blocked by creature of greater power. Sweet. If I just attack and they can't block. So I'm gonna make a Ninja. And make another Ninja. Fortunately, our hand is kind of weak because we need to get land drops. Like, land drops would be really hot here. Or a Boroid. Yeah, we just lose to Badger or a Boroid. What kind of standard boring crap is this? Sure, no blocks. Removal, please. Alright, we'll attack. And they're not gonna block. I don't think I'm gonna block, just... I wish Badger Mole did not exist in Standard. So if they Badger Mole again, then we're just kind of like dead. Sure. No blacks. Missed a land drop. Cool. I'm just gonna pass and let my opponent kill me because this is, you know, this is a fun early league and I'm not supposed to concede early. You've been playing since OG Lorwyn? OG Lorwyn was sweet. That's a little before my time. Like, I started in RTR Theros era when I was in college, and then I played for a few years there, and then I quit. I mean, I'm dead on board. Can you please just swing? You're wasting my time. Thanks for wasting my time. You played not a single new card. I don't know why you were in this queue. Yeah, it's like today there's been a like there's a weird fringe thing going on because this is supposed to be early access highlighting new cards. Everyone's playing either no new cards or they're all new cards, and like both of the decks don't really work. And like everyone who just plays Badgermore or Boroid just like wins games for free, and it makes no sense why they're doing it today. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Seems like a great ninja hand. What did you think about the latest Lorwyn set? I had a lot of fun in the latest Lorwyn set. I really like the art. The limited format was fun. So we can just turn one, player 2/1, and pass. I don't know if I like that animation though. Ugh. I don't know about that one. Ooh, we get to untap and attack? Sweet. So I will bring in the Dark Leo himself and make a ninja. And then next turn we get to Splinter. Ooh, we get to double Splinter with this Dark Leo? That's kind of sick. Boys, okay. I assume they're not going to block, right? Because I have Death Touch. So let's sneak you. Make another ninja. Then play another ninja. And pass. Seems good. That was your first set ever you bought. Oh, wow. There's a Sephiroth. Yeah. Do you want to sack your voice? It would be good here. If we draw a Kaido, we can pump up the team. Like +1/+1 to all ninjas. Just gonna double block your voice. Get that off the board. I think that's the best. You think that animation's too much? It is a little too much, and I don't know how I can turn it off. My opponent's going to drain me a lot. And then now I get double triggers with Dark Leo? That seems busted. Too bad Splinter's a legendary creature. It would have been really, really nice if he wasn't. So if I just Radical Rat here and just attack, everything has Death Touch. And I get 2 Dark Leo triggers. I probably could have played a game a little differently the previous turn too by playing out Super Shredder. Like play Super Shredder before combat and then sneak in and then Super Shredder would be out right now. Rather than having a Leonardo on the battlefield. That's probably the better turn order, but Lorwyn was spectacular. I totally agree. It was a lot of fun. I'm sad that I came back for Spider-Man, and Spider-Man was such a flop. But Avatar was a great set, and then we had Lorwyn, which was a great set. So, am I getting roped in early access? Huh? All right, trigger. Let's get you to 2. All right. Double trigger off Radical Rat is disgusting. How much damage did I do there? A lot. That was a not bad turn 4, to be fair. This deck probably dies to, like, Pyroclasm early on. Hexing Squelcher. I love that card. Moonshadow. I love that card. Alright. I will just swing and kill you. I'm not going to take too much time. Because you're dead on board. I really hope that Strixhaven can give us some good Magic love. And what I mean by that is we've had so many out of universe sets in a row. Like we went Spider-Man, Avatar, then we had like it went like out of universe, then back in universe for like one set, and then out of universe a set. And I really hope Strixhaven makes us feel like we're back in universe set, not like we're in the streets of New York again. That was a solid game. On the next one. That's just how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. Give me posture check and hydrate. Rude. Like I knew going in, I wasn't excited for TMNT, and playing TMNT a little bit. I look forward to playing Affinity. Let's be honest. I like playing Affinity, and they brought Affinity to Standard. We played Affinity earlier, and it's probably one of the stronger things we can do. Next set is Strixhaven in New York. Don't do us like that, please. Now, I get to go first. I'm gonna mulligan that. It seems too slow. Kaido removal.deck? Sure. Let's try it. We don't have any like low turn 1s, but I think this is going to be a better long-term hand than that other one. That other hand was relying too much on winning with like getting the right land drops. But we're just going to play our lands here and do something. FOMO. Yeah. We're in Artisan Talent. Gross. Let's kill you. We drew another land, so let's just pass. We're gonna hard cast a Kaido, guys. Yay. Shark Boy. FOMO. Oh, let's tap the shark. Let's kill the Shark Boy before it gets bigger. Throw away something pretty. Alright. Well, let's just Kaido here. And in case they have shenanigans, I'm just going to tap the FOMO down. And then next turn, we can uptick Kaido with the last Ronin and instant speed. Slick shot, show off. Well, that's sad. So either way, my Kaido is going to die. So let's Siren here. And pass. We can hold up this to make 3 ninjas, at least. I don't know what I think about the music. I've had it on all day. And I don't know how I feel about under my opponents, like you see up at the very top here. There's magic cards? Like the Ninja Turtles are playing Magic? I don't think they ever did that. Ooh, Monument Endurance. That's scary. No blocks. Let's make 3 1/1s. Can I kill my opponent here? If Sneak was paid, creatures control get +2/+0. So that's 3, 6, 9, and 11, 12, 13. Am I just dead on the backswing if I swing like this? Probably. I mean, I gotta push damage, right? I'm not winning to a Slick Shot and a Monument to Endurance on the battlefield. The other option is I could have just mapped and made Siren bigger to trade to a Slick Shot. Raphael Techniques. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna draw 7 cards. Seems really good for me, right? If they have 2 pump spells, then I'm dead. Right? Like a shock to the face kills me. That's all they had? No way. Huh? Are they dead? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. They're not quite dead. How can I kill them here? If I sneak this in. Because this is 5, unfortunately, right? If I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough either. I'm so close. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm like missing one. I'm missing like 1 land, right? If I tick up here. Yeah. I was close. I was close. On to the next one. Do I want to? Do you guys want me to play that again, or want me to go something else? Not gonna follow you on kick, guys. Just go away. We can. I guess we can try tuning ninjas again. What other deck list do I have? I guess is the question. Because we kind of played what we wanted to play over the past what 6. God, I've been fucking streaming for 6 hours. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? I guess we can play a little more of this for fun. We definitely got eaten alive by the mana base a few times. I don't think I like Nashi, honestly. Least favorite card in the deck. What about Ninja? What other ninjas can I put in for fun? Maybe put more Splinters in because Splinter seems sick. But he is a legendary is the downside. This Turncoat is pretty gas. Maybe I put in Turncoat. Take out one Splinter, maybe something like that. Leonardo. Like with Leonardo and Last Ronin, I just kind of like want to play more Ronins. Let's give it a shot. Yo, what up, America? Have you tried Technodome in a weapons manufacturing deck? No, we have not. That's the one deck we really haven't played with. I'm going to try Ninja a little bit more because I just made some changes. We haven't found a weapons manufacturing deck. Like, we kept brewing, and all of a sudden we kept shifting towards Mobilize or Affinity from earlier. I don't know, we could take a look after a few matches of this. We gotta go first. Let's keep it. Players Siren and pass. I think I want to Wandergrave Shock on turn 2 and play our other Siren and Mako. Well, let's map first to see what we do. Super Shredder, probably not what I want. Let's Siren. And we can attack and pass. Next turn we can Kaido something. Cold but rude. I think this card is fantastic. I have a Bloodghast. No blocks. So we're going to put this on Ninja. And then we're going to Kaido in the Siren. And I think I need to tap down Shark Boy. So they can't attack and get value with Cool but Rude. The worst case scenario here is they have a Haster. Like a Haster Bird. Bloodghast doesn't have haste yet. Monument Endurance is not it. I think I just want to tick up. Get a lot of damage across. A tick on you. Dark Leo is great. And push damage across. You can Siren here. And pass. Like, if they want to attack with Bloodghast, we'll probably kill it with Hex. Well, now we have to kill Inti. Inti is a problem. And I think our life total is high enough. That's fine. So we'll just kill Inti and not Blight on our Siren. And they get some triggers here. I really like the Monument edition of Cool but Rude. It's really, really good. Because you get to loot every time you attack. Do I care about this? I don't think I do. Like, Kaido can go to 1.
I don't run from danger.
And usually they don't play Shock in their deck. Yeah. Yeah, they're just dead on board. I like it. On to the next one. Have you thought about any deck you want to brew, America? Anything fun that you've thought of? We will definitely be playing Manufacturing on the stream. If not today, definitely next week when the season goes live. But haven't really found a good brew for it yet. Like, someone posted Pretty much the only difference, you know, our previous list of America, you know, our previous list of weapons manufacturing where we had like Pinnacle Stark Age, Snares, Dusk Rose Reliquary. Yeah, the only list I've been seeing is people do the same list and they just throw in like 2 Technodome. Like nothing really like, oh my gosh, people are brewing. You know what I mean? I've seen a foods list that we might try with like biotech specialists, and that might be fun. I go first. Let's mulligan this. That seems too weak. Seems a little better. We can throw away our Splinter. And we can put this on blue to play our Siren. Unfortunately, this is white, and we don't have a way to play white. So an option we could have done there is Cavern Souls on Pirate. But I think I just want to get rid of Moonshadow. Moonshadow is a problem, and we've seen a lot of them today. You're about to become a parent? Hey, congratulations, that's awesome. So you haven't been playing Magic, but vicariously through you? Hey, as long as I can help you through that, and congratulations on being a new parent. Cavern of Souls, this will be on Ninja. And I'm going to take that Moonshadow. And we'll attack for 1. I really like this new Ninja. It's pretty much Banisher Priest on a body. It was the Banisher Priest we wish we had when that ally came out that you can only take CMC 3 or 4 greater. I think cards like this are really healthy for the format. As they remove it, but it's one of those things like, cool, you removed it. Untap White Source, please. That's not it. So let's try to find something with my map here. That's not it. We just lose now because of that? I think so. Rough. Our land base is hurting us. It's okay. Is this your first kid? Are you excited? You nervous? Yeah, we can play a couple more matches. I just want to get a couple more matches before we lose. Just to make some video because I'll be gone all weekend. They let that go. Interesting. Because they wanted Mayhem to bring it back. Sure. Okay. Oh, we're dead on board. Not gonna waste my time with mulliganing and missing land drops. So. Try again. I could just re-queue. Someone did post some like combo decks, which might be interesting to try today. Opponent goes first. Oh, it's Doomwake again. I think we can keep this. We have 1 drop, 2 drop into a 3 drop. So let's play our Siren and pass. I hope Siren lives. Probably not if they're holding priority. Nope, down it goes. Goodbye, little bird. A deceit. No! Why are you looking at my hand? They're probably going to take Bitter Triumph, is my guess. I was really hoping for like the turn 1 into a Last Ronin technique, but there goes Bitter Triumph. Oh, hey. Drew another Siren. That's not bad. And then we can map looking for a land. I do not need that ninja guy. And then next turn is Silent Lives. We can last Ronin and then replay Siren. Winter Night Stories. Are you just playing Demon Excruciator over there? Alright. We'll attack. We'll ninja this in. Make some friends. Play my Siren again. Then pass. Hoping that they don't board wipe me. Agnakel, okay. Well, let's crack the land. Splinter's not it. Alright, let's crack the map again. Another land. Alright, well, we'll just play... I don't need to sneak this in. I get the bonus without it, and we'll just turn the corner. The worst they can do is untap Wrath, but we still have a decent amount of pressure on the board. Unfortunately, they have exact knowledge of our hand. Them tapping out is the best thing. That's a good sign for us. And no creature in the graveyard yet. I'm just going to give +3/+3 to a creature and push cross damage. And pass. Hopefully they don't have a Wrath. They could have land to seed us and then like bounce a token, take our turncoat. And that could be really bad. Or they can just straight Wrath us and we have no board pressure. Like here comes a Kavero. Why are you playing Kavero in early access? Sure. You bounce Siren. We drew another land. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get you to 2. Play our sad little Siren. And map on the Siren. That does not win the game. So we're gonna bottom that and put this on blue. And pass. You're expecting twins. Nervous. It's a mixture of feelings. Excited and scared for your first kid? Yeah, I get it, America. I wish you the best of luck with that. Does machine. Mill 2 cards, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. That seems like a good enabler for Kavero. I don't think you're not going to level 2, right? Or level 3 with that? You have another Kavero. Zombify on Wrath. I could just straight die here. Let's see it. It's not what I was expecting in that deck at all, but here we are. There's a Kavero. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright. Let's Siren here. And see if we map to get lucky. We map to get lucky. We had to kill with Last Rowan's technique, but that's kind of cool. I was not expecting the Wrath into... That's sick. Doom, your decks are awesome, man. So far, the 2 to 3 archetypes that are definitely standing out. One is ninjas, but I don't think it's good enough. Art Affinity definitely got the most. Affinity is now going to be a really good deck. There is some help from some older decks, kind of like what my opponent did. The classes are going to be really strong. With the Rakdos Monument is using the new red class, And that deck seems to be like a really busted breakout deck today. In addition, like some small... I don't know if like the tier 1 established decks are going to get too much help. It's going to feel like previous sets while like the tier 1 decks just got like 1 or 2 new cards bonus and they just get stronger rather than completely warp the format. But this is early access. Anything can be found, right? I'll keep this because we can turn to Dark. Mr. Dark Leo. By playing my 1-drop Prehistoric Ninja. And pass. We got Moonshadow again. I'm gonna put this on a ninja and attack you. And I'm gonna sneak this in. Hiya. And make another ninja. So next turn, I really would like to draw a land, especially a black producing land. So I can hex their Moonshadow. We can play Splinter and attack. Flail is very scary. We've seen a lot of Rakdos Monument today. There's a hex. So we're, like I said before, looking for untapped Black Source. That's not it. That is not it at all. So we'll just pump up the boys and attack. There's a monument. Drawing a card. Okay. So now they're probably going to make a treasure, and then the race is on for me to find a black source to kill my opponent. Oh, they burned me without making a treasure. It's a choice. So we just attack and play my pet. And pass. Kind of hoping to have a chance to win this game. Because Moonshadow versus a monument, it doesn't win a game. Yep. There's a Desrex. Getting back Inti. That's pretty sick. And none of this would have happened. None of this could have happened if I drew black mana, which is... Sure. My opponent made him... just kills me on turn 3. Turn 4. Whatever. Magic's gonna be magic. Not gonna think about that game too much. That's just fucking stupid, though. I'm running 23 lanes, by the way. Which is known to be our curse on this channel. Scarlagan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. We're almost to 2K subs. That's kind of cool to me. Oh no. That's really cool to me. Maybe, just maybe, we can get to 2K very, very soon. Opponent goes first. Well, I'm not going to keep this hand. Guess I have to keep this hand. I'm going to throw away Splinter. Green Beaver, sure. Can I get a 1-drop, please? Of course not. I'm going to play my land tapped and pass. Super Shredder, hell yeah. I love that card. There's our 1-drop we missed. So we'll play our Dark Leo. And now I feel like we're too far behind from my opponent with untapped mana. Yeah, nowhere to run. And then Super Shredder is going to get out of control until we find a way to remove it. Pixie on... Nowhere to run. No, on Dream Beaver. That's a choice. Well, I'm going to hope they don't have a nowhere to run. So I'm going to take Super Shredder. And pass. I wish I could have played Splinter there. I guess Splinter would have been the better card, but this protects me from damage during Innocence and the Dreamweaver. Seems sick. Branding me a little bit, drawing a card. Splinter is not the worst, right? Because we can tick up. And I don't think I can attack just yet. There's a Pixie on the Nowhere to Run to get Super Shredder back. Yep. So they could kill... I guess it doesn't matter here. You have another Reformer removal? That would hurt. Well, I just play my ninja and pass. If they have a removal spell, I'm dead either way. Like, I can play Splinter, and they have a, like... We're just kind of toast, right? Because we're already dead in the air, and there's nothing we can do about that in our hand. I'm already dead, you don't need to sneak anything, but... I really like the interaction of this last Rowan technique. It's pretty sick. So I'm gonna do a quick wrap up, real quick. Quick wrap up for the ninjas. We did positive, but I feel like my land base destroyed me more than anything else in this matchup. I think also playing with Splinter, the Radical Rat, is like a win more when you don't have to. We changed out a couple of cards and put in Turncoat at the very end, and I really like Turncoat in this current meta. Technique is very solid, but a lot of times if we didn't get our 1-drop, we didn't power through and get to our high-end curve to ninjutsu or sneak anything out for really cheap. And so that's definitely the downfall. If you kill one of our 1-drops, ninjas doesn't really do anything, and it really slows us down. Besides that, Kaido is still Kaido. Kaido is fantastic. And this is probably definitely far from the final configuration of ninjas. Maybe you put Kaido in a deck and Kaido will win games on itself, but that is yet to be seen. So I like what Ninjas is doing, and I look forward to like trying to tinker, especially with the land base in the future. But definitely we need to fix the land base, maybe take out Splinters and some other cards to make this a better playable deck out of early access. That's it. But as always, thank you for watching. I appreciate you being here. We almost at 2K subs, and I will see you in the next video. Take care. Okay. Let's find something else to do. Deck didn't really work out. And that's okay. What do we want to build around now? What do we want to build around now? Oh, I'm just doing a sign off for a video. I'm being lazy because not very many people are here. Like YouTube says it's at 0 viewers for me and Twitch says it's at 0 viewers. So I'm just doing sign offs for videos because no one is here. No, it wasn't a real sign off. I'm not done yet. It literally says 0. So I just did an outro for a video. Even though my videos have been tanking lately and I don't know why. Ito HD, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. It's probably a sub from the Reels. I don't know why I'm thanking them. They're probably not here. What to build around now? We were playing with like a Dimir technique deck, and it just wasn't working for us. Like Green Scales was cute. Mutagen counters just wasn't really working out for me. look on Moxfield for a second, I guess. Let's look for weapons manufacturing, I guess. Give it a shot. Like Doomrake made one and everyone's looking at it. Oh, it's his turbo deck. We can give it a shot. But then we're just following Doomwake. What up, Jake? I'm just losing my mind. Maybe I'm just losing my mind, which also could be a thing. Also could absolutely be a thing. I don't want to play Rakdos Monument until next week. I have no reason to play it. Trying to do not big, big decks that already exist. I guess we can play like a Pixie deck. Oh, here was a deck we were looking at earlier. This one's also an option. Which is like Golgari Pursuit using the 1/1 counters at the new creatures. So it's using Michelangelo, which puts extra counters. It's using Mikey and Leo. Whenever you put counters, you draw a card. And as the Mutagen Man too. That might be interesting. What up, Pac-Mac? I don't know what that thing is. Thank you for whatever that thing is, Pac-Mac. I've never gotten anything from TikTok before. That's so cool. Whatever that means. Hi. Pixie also looks interesting. We can try it. Okay, let's just try this one first. See how this one goes. As Obsessive Pursuit, and it's trying to get like Mutagen Man to trigger off. Is that a gift? Yeah, you're the very first one. This is only like my fourth day on TikTok. Yeah, you are number one for whatever that is. So thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's do some Pursuit. Let's try the Pursuit deck. And it does like a counter shenanigans going on to early access standard. We could also just draft. Do you guys want me to see me draft? We can just try to draft the new format. So after we do this, we can just draft to end out today. That'd be something you guys are interested in? I've played almost 7 hours of standard so far, so. We're gonna sways. I think this hand's fine. I like it. You follow for your booster box post? Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to definitely trying more booster box pulling. The community actually came forward to help me open my first booster box in years. And that was a fun video to do. Yeah, I'll try to be live more often. I usually am live 4 to 5 days a week. I say as I'm about to be gone for the weekend, but I'll keep this hand. This hand's fine because we can turn 1 into turn 2 Sentinel. Authority. That's rude. Well, let's land a Royal here. Determinus, what are you ramping into, sir? Whatever it is, I'm scared of it. So let's play Sentinel here. And then next turn, we can Michelangelo crack these maps to make Sentinel bigger. Or we can just Innkeeper's Talent. That's not fun. Let's Michelangelo first. And we can make the Sentinel bigger, hopefully. Well, that's no fun. We're gonna Mutagen on the Sentinel. And probably now it gets removed. Like, it's gonna get removed before I go to combat anyways. Yeah. It's fine. Here's your buddy Justin owes you. Hey, Justin, you owe your friend a booster box. And what's really funny is my community, when we're doing that booster box, decided what letter it has to be. And my name is James. So it's just like the irony of what the letter my community made. I'm just like, do I owe myself a pack now? All right, let's end Keeper's Talent. And let's end Keeper's Talent. We're gonna go all in. And we'll get some triggers on our friends. I'm gonna spread it out in case they have removal, but if they have removal, it is what it is anyways. They could flash in a 5/5 here. Oh, they just want to block? That seems fine for me. Day of Judgment. Well, Sways, you're no fun. You're no fun at all. Well, let's level this up, because I have nothing better to do than level you up and pass, because our hand is pretty bad. And pass. Lecter's Vault. Okay, so they might be trying to find a Krang to reanimate. Well, there's some awkward hands. Bunch of lands. What is this? Cloning Shredder. Exile target creature from your graveyard. Create a copy. Token that's a copy of it. Oh, that's awesome. Well, my opponent is going off. The Ooze. Whenever creature control with 1/1 counter on it leaves the battlefield, create a mutagen token. Well, there's a Badger Mole. Okay. And then let's suit up the Marsh. Play another Lancer. And go to combat. Make this Blooming Marsh huge. Waiting for 12? Smile? Pass the turn. Don't wrath me, bro. I like how this gets more counters on it. Whenever creature in control, yeah. So we're trying to dodge a wrath. Please. Other Caretaker's Talent. Okay, that's a bunch of lands. Triggers. Gonna put on Badger Mole. So they need 2 points of removal, right? Because this has double haste. Caretaker's Talent to draw out 2 cards. So even if they remove Badger Mole here, I don't know if they have enough mana for the Blooming Marsh. Because of the Ward 2. Aang's Iceberg. It's Ward 2. And that doesn't hit lands. I was lucky. What an awkward game. What an awkward game, though. I'm sorry, Sways. On to the next one. What I really want to do is just open more boxes. There's one guy who... sorry, I was thinking about how awkward that game was. There's one guy that I've been seeing lately who opens, like, booster packs, and all of his reels are just a booster pack he opens. And that would be really cool to... I don't know how he affords it. Like, I watch him lose money all the fucking time. Like... He's opened almost everything since 5th edition or something in the last year on his channel. And he just opened a foil Gaia's Cradle, which is what, $1,500 right now? 1,200? Like it's expensive. And but the time that he spent opening packs, he's still so much in the red. Always buy singles. That's the whole point of that story. Just always buy singles. Because, you know, like if you open Ice Age or what is Lotus Petal at right now? It's from Tempest, right? The original version is from Tempest, and it's like $33. So you can spend, how much is a Tempest MTG Tempest pack? A Tempest booster pack right now is about $100. And he opens a Tempest booster pack, doesn't get a Lotus, which is a common, doesn't get any of the tutors, which are uncommons, and his rare was like 10 cents, or like it was bulk rare, right? So $90 to $100 pack, he got maybe $3. Just like always buy singles. Foil Gaia's Cradle is not only a promo. You can get the original in, I'm pretty sure. Or just a regular one is 1,000 is what I'm thinking about. Maybe it's just a regular one I'm thinking about. That's 1,000. Let me look. Hold on. Gaia's Cradle. Sorry, opponent. I gotta keep this. Hold on. Maybe it's just a regular one that he opened that's still 1,000. Yeah, a normal Gaia's Cradle is 1,000. You can only get foil Judge promo, which is like 20, which is like $3,000 right now. Yeah. The opponent plays a Siren, so I'm ready to die. Let's play Llanowelf and pass. So are you gonna mill me or are you gonna kill me? I am getting milled. That's the thing. Well, Michelangelo here and get down Gene Pollinator because I want more counters. But I assume we're under clock because they can play the artifact right now. We can't. Innkeeper's Talent. You have counter magic here? No more lies. Pay for that. And we're just trying to push damage now. And pass. Versus Legacy with the first set 2 foils and packs. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been a while since I've opened like older packs. I just came back to Magic recently. So stock up for some value. There's one Judge Gaia's Cradle on TCG right now for $10,000. Gross. There's another Siren. So what? We can Mikey here. Tick up you. Gene Pollinator. We can put this on Gene Pollinator. And a Hex. Okay, well. I'm going to Innkeeper's Talent, and we'll just push damage. I'm spreading the damage around. And then next turn we can spread the damage around more, especially with this Hex to kill my opponent. Healer Hawk. Ooh. Into a stock up, so I have them dead on board, I think. 4. Yeah. There's an island into another. Nope, they're not dead on board anymore. That's fine. There's Mutagen Man. Is that enough to kill them? Because we can Hex there. Get some mutagen tokens. Mutagen on you. Draw a card. Mutagen on you. I don't think you were quite dead yet, but they were definitely in a bad spot. On to the next one. Even a casual just finished his yeah, I just saw that video yesterday where he did a trade chain of what was the card he started with, where he traded over what over a year or something ridiculous to get up to a Judge foil cradle. That's what a great journey, man. That would be so much fun to be a part of that. I would love to do something like that. But that requires money. And as a laid off engineer, have none. Sucks. We're playing against League of Magic again. We played against this guy a lot today. Opponent goes first. I think we can keep this. Rest Harvester, okay. We can Blooming Marsh, that's fine. We can save our life total a little bit. And pass. And then next turn we can Badger Mole Obsessive Pursuit. Not blocking that as menace. Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. Enters, make a 1/1. X is not a bad draw. So we can Badger Mole here on you, and then Obsessive Pursuit. And get that going and pass. You know, the feeling struggle is real. Oh man, I wish I had just a little more money in life. I'm trying to be Magic content creator. I'm super new at it, so if I suck, let me know and I'll try to be better. Well, there goes my Badger. Speaking of playing better. So Arsenal is a pain in the butt card. Quick creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control. And so it's pretty much it's pretty painful. So we'll Sentinel here, make a token, and then I think I need a pass holding up Hex. So this is the new... What is the +1/+0? Cranial Plating. This is the new Cranial Plating for Standard, and equip cost is still red. Crazy powerful. So, Arsenal equipped, yep. I'll let you attack. And then once it's tapped, then I will kill it. I think I want a Hex, though. I want to gain some life. And I don't have Badger anymore, so... Let's do it like that. Arabella. Arabella is scary. They equip their Mechanized, yep. So let's map on the Sentinel here. X is not bad. Because we can crack this. And we'll just make this bigger and see if they want to block. Probably not. And then I'm just going to Trajectory on the Arabella before it becomes a problem. Then we could just map here. We can map next turn because it can activate Obsessive Pursuit. And I'm fine with where we are, especially next turn we can start gaining life. Ugh. Another Arsenal's scary. Keep pushing. You got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out. And there'll definitely be, if I have a little more income, there'll definitely be more paper Magic content coming. Not just packet openings, but like, there's going to be a few things, which is going to be fun. Can I take 9? Probably not. So I'll block this. That's scary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for liking and whatever that is. I appreciate it a lot. Definitely helps. My opponent is out of cards, which is a good sign, right? Because I can just Hex on you and kill you. because I can sacrifice enough things. Yeah. Sweet game. On the next one. Sweet, sweet game. So, America, is this what you wanted? Just some dumb Badger Mole, Golgari token good stuff? Not gonna lie, this deck is kind of sweet. Oh shit, you're the first one to like my live too. I didn't know you can like lives. You're just breaking all boundaries. Let's go. Thank you so much, buddy. Opponent goes first. I think we can keep this. Because we can turn one elf and they don't have a turn one. It's a good sign for us. I think I want to Michelangelo first. Oh no, Badger. No, Badger, go away. Sentinel's pretty good, though. I think I'm gonna Sentinel here. Instead of playing Restless Cottage. Because next turn we can Michelangelo and Innkeeper's Talent. Transdimensional Bovine. Flying 0/4, add 1 mana of any color. Well, that's a problem and a half, right? There's Michelangelo here. Innkeeper's Talent. What about Sentinel? Attack? Getcha? And then next turn we can Obsessive Pursuit on the Sentinel. I need to do untap mana, right? So Obsessive Pursuit, crack map, crack mutagen? Yeah. So let's Pursuit here. A token. Crack the map. Crack the map. Innkeeper's Talent number 2 is fine. And then let's put this on the Llanowar Elves, and I think that's okay, because I know it's tapped, but now our Sentinel is like bigger. And then next turn we're going much wider with Llanowar Elves. I could get blown out by them cheating in big creatures right now, because Bovine makes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Badger Mole is so dumb, it shouldn't be allowed. I keep saying this, but Badger Mole is such a problem. There's the Smuggler Surprise. Into Darksteel Colossus? Yeah. So reason we could have put things on the mutagen token. Can't kill Darksteel Colossus. But we're at 30 life. We got that going for us, at least. Into a Krang? Sure. We're at 2. We're at 1. Pump this up, I guess. Don't find any removal and concede. Yeah, that's sick what my opponent's doing. I still think Badger Mole needs to be banned. And I will bitch about this for fucking ever. Because I'm exhausted of Badger Mole. I'm even playing Badger Mole and I'm tired of it. What my opponent did on turn 3 shouldn't exist. And I hate that we are stuck in this format because of Wizards' neglect of a card that should be banned. But what do I know? What do I know? I get to go first. Let's keep it. We get to delve into something. Like, I really wish I had this in paper. How expensive is this card in paper? Like, Llanowar Elf is really pretty. Ooh, there's a droid? Nice. So with Michelangelo here, I think I need to just play Michelangelo instead of hold up Hex for a turn. Now Mutagen Man next turn is going to go pretty hard. Fortunately, nothing gets trample yet, but Springleaf Drum. Scary. Legion Extruder. No, my Badger. Jerk. There's another Mutagen Man? Seems good, right? Because now I just make Michelangelo bigger. Going for 7? Imagine if my Mutagen Man had the Badger Mole out. That would have been disgusting. So the question is, how do we deal with a 7/7? They have like bounce? Mutagen Man also, we're gonna play this next one, right? And then we'll probably put all the counters on the Mutagen Man. But unfortunately, this card is legendary, right? Because imagine this is not legendary. And you can have multiple trample 2/3s out for 2 mana. Spicy Oatmeal. Yeah. Four damage to you? Or 4 damage to any target and 3 damage to you. Yeah. We pay 1 here. Make a token. Kill this little droid. And go to combat for 7. Untapped land would have been perfect there, because we could kill them. But I'm going to put this Mutagen token on this Living Ooze in case they have another spicy oatmeal pizza. What a silly card to exist. Like, why is the rat eyes on fire? I don't understand. I want to just place land and pass, so we're just going to go to combat and see if we have lethal. We could get Aetherized. That would have been, well, it's tap land, but I'll take it. Michelangelo, Muted Man, we're always great. Love the words. Oh, words. It's $249? Damn. What a flex to have a place. Oh, I wish I had a place set of those. So bad. More expensive than Badger? Yeah, isn't Badger like $70 right now? Badger is being played in so many formats. Like, I see it playing Historic, I see it played in Pioneer, I've been seeing it played in Modern. I saw it. Badger got 2nd place in a big Legacy tournament the other day. Like, Badger's everywhere. I get to go first. I don't think this hand does it, so I'm gonna mulligan that. This seems a lot better. Let's throw away a land. And we can turn 1 Pollinator and pass. And then we can turn 2 Badger Mole into Obsessive Pursuit. Another land. Okay. So it's Badger Mole on you. And then let's Obsessive Pursuit to start getting some clues. Seems pretty good. Like a really good turn 2. Summon Fenrir. Okay. I wonder what they're ramping for. They could be playing Yuna. I don't know what Yuna got from TMNT, though. Because Yuna's enchantments. And TMNT is a lot of artifacts. There's a Hex. So if we... Innkeeper's Talent here. Hex on the Llanowar Elf. Draw card. Tapping Innkeeper's Talent. And then using the last green on the Innkeeper's talent. And then pass. And now our Badgermole has a ward on it. Treacherous Insight. So I assume it's Yuna. Overlord. They have black mana. Never mind. I have no idea what's going on today. Oh, I love early access. This is anything can happen. Ooh, insight number 2. It is a Yuna deck. Okay. They didn't take the Yuna, so I assume that they have another. What do we want here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana for make a map token. Let's crack some maps. Or crack some clues. There's a Mutagen Man. And grow the Badger to just get in for damage. And they're probably going to take it, right? So next turn they're going to Yuna. And the Yuna is going to bring back Summon Bahamut to kill Sentinel or Innkeeper's talent. There she is. Like clockwork. What other enchantments in the graveyard? Overlords. That's it. Yep. There goes our talent. Mikey and Leo. That's not bad. We can draw some more cards with that. We can soup up Badgermole. Don't need another Badgermole. Draw a card. Land's not the worst. Draw another card. Combat. Swing for 9. They take it? Okay. Alright, let's play Sentinel, tapping Pursuit. Passing. So they need a bunch of removal here to kill me. I mean, they could. Unfortunately, the Summon Bahamut is a problem. Like, we didn't find any removal for Yuna. That would have been really nice. We do have removal. But there goes Pursuit. What new stuff did you get from Yuna? I'm really curious. We're going to double block the Yuna. So they have to have another Yuna or a board wipe. I have no idea why they would make that attack. The last Rowan. There's the board wipe. Okay. Let's Mutagen Man. And we can crack one token, that's fine. And we can pass. Last row, mill 4 cards, return target creature from the graveyard to your hand. So they're probably getting back Yuna. And whenever creature control attacks alone, put this turn, put 3 1/1 counters on it. Interesting, last Ronin with Yuna. I like it. Treacherous Insight. Get some value. Gain some life. They were at 3 life, by the way. And then we just have to deal with Yuna again. They get another last Rowan in the graveyard. They just get another Yuna. Sure. I can kill one unit, I can't kill the second one, and then they just get last thrown and keep this loop going, and I'm just dead. Not worth my time. On to the next one. Pretty sick. Also really, really dumb. For me, right? It's okay. I get to keep playing. I wonder what the Llanowar elf looks like in person. Dude, I don't care. Out of my chat. Nightbot. This is like the new spam. I'm literally driving right now, but when I'm at park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me on Discord. No. No. No one believes that crap. Go away. That's why Twitch is dying, man. Literally why Twitch is dying. Hey, Anakin's dad is back. I gotta go first. I mean, we have the setup for it. Let's try it. Hopefully we can put a way to put counters on creatures and we just kind of go off. This would be a perfect hand at that point because Mikey and Leo gets to draw a card and kind of keeps our chain going, which is sweet. Especially with Michelangelo, at least the very first turn we can, or like turn 3, we can crack a mutagen token with Mikey and Leo out. Sounds like a lot of fun. Chaos Khan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome to the crew. We just turn 1 elf and get it going. Play it. Stomping Ground, okay. So I think I just got to play Michelangelo, play a Llanowar elf, and pass. And I really hope they don't remove Michelangelo, or this hand becomes really garbage. Prodigy. Yep. Oh, it became garbage, that's for sure. So unfortunately, I need to Mikey and Leo first. And then we Badger Mole Cub on a land to draw a card. And then Innkeeper's Talent is perfect. Put a counter on Mikey, and hopefully it lives through the Prodigy. Bloom Tender. Front Rose. Bunch of nonsense here, so let's just start leveling up the team. And I think I want to still save the mutagen token. Draw a card. Fine attacking like this for now. Because next turn we can go even wider with this mutagen token and this Innkeeper's Talent. And hopefully we survive long enough against a Bloom Tender deck, which is scary. Play... Oh, there's Leyline. Now it gets really scary. 5 mana. Explosive Prodigy. To kill Mikey and Leo. I would recommend killing Mikey and Leo. They did not. Really good sign for us. Badger Mole strikes fear in the heart of everyone. Another Bloom Tender. Got it. Well, let's draw a card. There's a Hex. I mean, it's a little late. But let's get a Bloom Tender off the board. Let's map here. Crack the map to make the tomb bigger. Best of Pursuit is great. Make the land bigger. Attack for 10. And hope we don't get Vivid combo here. Alright. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Here it comes. Everything pizza. This artifact enters, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put in your hand, and shuffle. For 7 mana, sacrifices, target player gains 3 life, draws a card. Each of your opponent discards a card. Does 3 damage to any target, put 3 1/1 counters on up to 1 target creature. That's cool. 5, 6. Yeah, they have enough mana to do it. Alright. It's pursuit time. Let's crack a clue. Just let me do it. Alright. It's for 1. Let's pump up our boys. Draw another card. Unfortunately, they just make me discard a card here. It's a land. It doesn't matter. Let's make you bigger. And attack. Make you bigger. Make a map token. I did not know this was a thing. It's kind of sick, though, for Vivid. So before blocks, they kill probably Mutagen Man. But he's done his value. Yep. So my friend is dead. You go to 2. And we pass. In before the board wipe. Probably not, so I'm just going to go to combat. And attack. Sweet. I was so scared of the Leyline opponent. That was scary. Anakin's dad is dead. No! It's so much to live for. What up, Mime? Yeah, I'm still going. I'm just trying to make, because I'm gone all weekend, I'm just trying to make some content for you guys to watch in videos later. So far, we have like 3 decks that will be videos this coming weekend until Tuesday, which is like the soft spot. America over on YouTube was thinking that after we do the gauntlet, we could do a draft because people are interested in seeing how the draft format looks like. How was D&D? Oh, so far the decks that did well, the Affinity deck is insane. The Affinity deck is bonkers. Definitely a deck that's going to be played more. This Golgari Pursuit is 5-2. It's doing great. Esper Ninjas was okay. We did like average with it. And that's kind of like the breakout decks today. The Dimir technique deck we're doing, the problem is we're using the Ketsu technique and we're doing Kaido, and it's like you got to do one or the other, and we were split too much of doing Kaido things and trying to get my opponent out with the mill combo. And we never got to turn 4 mill combo our opponent, so. Just to give you a rundown. The Boros Ping was fun. The Krang and Yogg surprise deck was okay. We just, unfortunately, the version that I was given that I used, it needs more ramp. And then we've been trying some scales, and this is the first scales deck that's done well. I'm glad that you can go through Untapped. Unfortunately, I apologize. I can't afford Untapped.gg until next month, which is sad. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to get the perks of you guys seeing my account next month, which is dumb, but I will try to find money somehow to pay for it. I get to go first. Got some elves. We got some removal. Got some ooze. Let's try it. We haven't drawn ooze yet. I'm looking forward to try this card. This makes green, right? Yeah. So let's play our Llanowar. and pass. Giant Craft Helm. Should I be scared? I should probably be scared. So it's Gene Pollinator. And then Innkeeper's Talent. Soup up the boy. So I get... I'm scared. I'm just scared. Ravenous Robots. Nice. I love that card. Fortunately, I need to kill that card. We can ooze here. And I think I want to put a counter on Llanowells just so it doesn't die to Nova Hellkite. Play land tapped. Because Nova Hellkite can come down and just ping out Llanowells, and then we're in a really bad spot. Scene of the crime. Land enters, tap an untapped creature you control. Add 1 mana, any color, sacrifice this land, draw a card. Okay. Fine. And then step, I'm gonna take care of your robots to make a mutagen token. Another land is not good. Not good at all. What, we can level this up. And then level this up again. Make the counters big. And I think I have to attack, right? Yeah, they're gonna block with the Percussionist probably. No? Okay. So we're looking for a trample creatures for sure. Thanks for the recap. Yeah, absolutely, guys. I mean, I'm here to try to brew decks and have fun and do all that stuff for you guys, so doing my best. Pinnacle Emissary number 2. Legion Extruder. They can't ping Llanowells because it has ward, so I'm really glad that I played the way that I played. Take 1. I considered 1 taken. And let's just get rid of this Hex to make another token. There's another Innkeeper's Talent. Alright, well. If we're going to Innkeepers, then we're going to keep Innkeepers, right? And give everything double. And then mutagen token on this, and on this, and on yes. And on yes. And pump the team up, and swing. Unfortunately, my creatures don't have trample. I have some in the deck, I promise. But they're nowhere here right now. Like they find a drum off the monkey. That's fine. There's a drum. To a land. To a Krang. Love it. Krang has been a great card. There's also some downsides of Krang that we've learned. Is sometimes like you wrath the board. So like we got Pyroclasm earlier when we were playing Affinity. They wrath the board and we just had a Krang in hand that cost 8 mana. And it was just like, or not 8 mana. We only had like 2 artifacts out that weren't creatures. And Krang got really awkward. Well, they have another blocker. And then a Guardian. Yeah. So they have 3 blockers. That's sad for us. If we find removal, we can be okay. So let's mutagen this. I'm glad that doesn't have haste. Of course, we drew the land. So if we attack with this, good. We'll pump up the team and pass. Fortunate, we've drawn a bunch of lands. And now they get all their affinity cards down? Sure. I could see in their version affinity, because they're playing all the affinity for artifact cards. I could see them playing the boots that give haste. They have another Krang to fill up their hand. That's so good. Good thing he's legendary. Boy, howdy. So how do we win? There's another memory garden? Sure. How do we win? Get rid of your Krang, step 1. Drawing a land is not how we win. Alright, good game. I don't think we drew a creature the entire game. Well, quick wrap up. Quick wrap up for you guys. I think this deck is sweet. Unfortunately, in our 3 losses, we drew very poorly. And that's just part of Magic. I can't be mad about that. Besides that, when the deck did what it was supposed to, and not flood or whatever Magic excuse you would like to have, I felt like this is a great counters deck. It's a great scales deck. Michelangelo into Mutagen Man is such a sweet 2-card interaction because you can sacrifice these Mutagen tokens for no cost, and then Michelangelo makes them 2s, like +2/+2 right away. I wish there was another scales effect that I am going to look into, but these 2 cards together, especially with Obsessive Pursuit to gain life back, is just sweet. Maybe we can look in having more removal from these 2 hexes and 2 trajectories, and maybe change the curve a little bit. But besides that, I think this deck is great. The Ooze surprised me when I actually got to play the Ooze. It would have been nice if we were against a graveyard deck, but it's a nice new graveyard interaction artifact to this format, and I really like it. Besides that, thank you for watching today. I had a lot of fun with the early access, and shout out to Wizards for giving me access to free. What can I say? Shout out to Wizards of the Coast for giving me early access before anyone else on Magic Arena. So shout out to them. Thank you so much for this opportunity. And as always, please take care of yourself, and we'll see you in the next video. So that's it. Went 5-3. Our 3 losses, we flooded. And our wins, it was definitive, right? So I'm not really upset about that. I think Golgari Pursuit, that version of Pursuit with putting counters, is something we can revisit when the set goes live. But besides that, I'm not upset with that finishing for a deck we just threw together. Let's go to limited. Do you want to do pick 2 or no? We do pick 2, right? So I'll do one. I'll do one draft for you guys, and we will call it a day because I've been streaming a long time and I'm getting hungry. I made 2 boxes of mac and cheese like a degenerate, and all I've been eating is mac and cheese all stream. Look at my pot. Look at this. Are you sure you like watching me? This is what we do. It would be better if I had, like a Monster Energy and I'm just full degen gamer. Just good old mac and cheese with a little hot sauce, man. Only thing I'm missing is like little tiny hot dogs. I don't know about you guys, but when I was a kid, my family would always buy, like sausages. And so when we'd have mac and cheese, we'd put sausage in the mac and cheese. A little bit of pepper, a little bit of hot sauce. That's childhood right there. Or because we couldn't really afford cereal for some time, and so we ate you pretty much make toast, put bread on it, and then cover it in cinnamon sugar. And we made cinnamon toast crunch like poor kids. Yeah, yeah. Anyone doing draft? Yeah, drafters. Oh. Yeah, I'm just eating this in front of you guys. I mean, yeah, I've been streaming 7.5 hours. I gotten up once. It's probably a problem. Maybe it's time to call it a day if there's no drafters. I mean, we played some good Magic today. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. America, we're doing this just for you, buddy. Where are you? Where you be? Well, I'm gonna give it like 2-3 more minutes. Ooh. That being said, I am gone until Tuesday. It's my lady's birthday, so I'm gonna spend time with her. And right when a set comes out, we get to do this early access stuff. Standard is just really weird, right? There's no really championships going on. It's kind of like in this limbo place. So I'm not going to continue with. I'm just not going to play Magic until the new set comes out. That should be okay. So I will be gone tomorrow. I'm going to upload the videos throughout the weekend. Definitely the Ninjas deck, the Pursuit deck, the Affinity deck, and maybe the Krang deck. Like the Krang deck is nah. I'll probably upload those 3 videos throughout the weekend. So in case you guys missed it, I'll showcase some of those Affinity games. We'll show the Ninja deck and the Golgari Pursuit deck. So in case you guys missed the stream, those videos will be up. Someone missed their seating. Hello? Bro. You're in an early access event. How could you miss the queue? Drafting is dead. You only draft if you're a pro. Oh, you guys are going to see how bad I am at drafting. I'm really bad, to warn you. Drafting is a whole other beast than constructed. Well, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Any drafters? 3 of 4. 3 of 4. Come on, Discord. Come on, Discord. Hey! Nerd of the Rings? Oh, hell yeah! If you don't know Nerd of the Rings, she is awesome. She does, like, all geeking out Lord of the Rings stuff. She has, like, 2 million subs. Alright. So in Kindness Crew, we're back into our first draft of this set. And I have no idea what I'm doing, just to give you a warning. But it's going to be fun. Raphael's technique is it's pretty much a wheel with sneak, and I don't think that's what we want in this draft. General Tang may sacrifice another artifact when you do it does 4 damage to target creature. And that could be really good with like Mouser's Foundry. I don't think I want to negate Buzzbots. When this creature dies, draw a card. So like Buzzbots with General Tang could be good. It enters mill 3 cards. Creature dies, you may exile it. If you do, put target creature from graveyard on top of your library. Another creature you control enters, put 1/1 counter on this creature. That could also be good with like Mouser Foundry. And enters, return it to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. That could be good as tempo. I'm gonna try this first. Shredder's technique is good, because we still haven't committed to a second color yet, right? Missile does 3 damage to target. Oh. Target creature gets double strike. Add red, span this man only cast an artifact or activate ability. Okay, there's a Buzzbont. Shredder technique is also really good. Destroy target creature enchantment, and an enchantment destroyed this way you lose 2 life. There's also Donatello. Whenever an artifact control enters, put a 1/1 counter on Donatello. So we could either go blue or black at this point. I don't want to do blue. It might still be open. It could be wrong. Let's give it a shot. Mouse your attack. Create a 1/1 robot artifact creature token. It gets +3/+7 gains first strike. What else do we have? Beginning your end step, permanent left battlefield in his turn, scry 1. Creature enters, tap into 1 target creature and put a stun counter. Enters, create a mutagen token. That's not bad. Then turn target creature gains death touch, and when it dies, return it. This creature enters, you may search your library for food, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. If you don't, put a card in your hand this way, create a food token. Do we have a food card? No. So, Broadcast Takeover. Gain control of all artifacts your opponent control until end of turn untap. This card is going to be great EDH. Imagine stealing everyone's like Soul Ring. That'd be fun. Everything Pizza. Search your library for basic land card. Frog enters. Creature can't block this turn as Mountain Cycling. Creature can't block. I guess we can take this. Blue has been cut off. We noticed, so maybe we should jump out of blue. Which is... it's okay. When this enters, create a 2/2 red mutant token. When this enters 2 and 1/1 counters a permanent left the battlefield under your control. This enters, you gain 2 life. So, I'm just reading. Sorry. This artifact enters, destroy target creature. I guess we can go into black. We can go into black. See what we can get. Splinter is okay if we have ninjas, but we don't have really any ninjas. So Tainted Treats is not bad. In town, whenever another creature control enters, its creature is +1/+1. Destroy up to target 1 target non-creature artifact. That seems kind of good for this format. Enters, return up to other target artifact you control its owner's hand, scry 1. It's not bad. We also, there's a land that we can fix our mana lift, but we're not in white. Or enters, exile target creature opponent controls. Kind of want to Tainted Treats, but our green is really bad, and we're not really in black yet, so I'm just going to take the red cards. Cloning of Shredder. Exile target card from graveyard, create it. I mean, we can do it for the memes. And then we can another Mouser, Michelangelo. Each creature you control a counter on it can't be blocked by more than 1 creature and makes a mutagen. That sounds like a good finisher, but again, we're not in green anymore. Not in white. We're like red deciding what splash we're going to do. So we can take business here, and that might not be bad. The attacks and their creature you control gets X and X. Now let's take the fun stuff. Escape tunnel's not bad for fixing. Raphael might be okay. All group. During your turn, this creature's first strike. Whenever this attacks, you may discard a card, you draw a card. That seems fine. Enters attach a target creature. When it fights, equipped creature gets +1/+1 and trample. 5 damage to target creature. Turn to the battlefield. Let's take that just in case. 10 creatures, call it double strike. Fine. 2 damage each creature. Ooh. Like a pseudo board wipe. That could be interesting in this format. Or another Mouse-Ear Factory. I think I'm going to go Mouse-Ear Factory. We're just going to go wide with our creatures. The Warthog is not bad. It's a 5/4 menace with Swamp Cycling. Another creature control enters, this creature gets +1/+0. That seems really good with all of our Mouse-Ear Foundries. And Rock Soldier and Turtle Lair seems fine. Just kind of like slowly getting our stuff going. Technodome is our last pick. Yeah. I mean, it might be okay with Mouse-Ear Foundry. Spicy Oatmeal Pizza is also removal. Let's do that. I should have looked at that pack more. There was another Lightning Strike that gets to loot. There wasn't much blue in there. Still might be in blue. I don't know yet. Whenever Dawn and Wrath attack, the next non-creature spell you cast this turn has affinity for artifacts. Kind of cool. Kind of target spell, make a mutagen token. Getting common on your turn, create a 2/2 red mutant. It gains haste. Destroy at the beginning of the next end step. Negate. That seems kind of cool. Turns a card for the graveyard. Destroy target artifact. Ooh. That's pretty good. Make your move for limited. 4/5 for 5. Ward 3 is pretty strong as well. We already have a Rock Soldier. I don't want another one. Guess we can do that. Hey, a Dark Leo. We could splash white for it, but I don't think we have enough ninjas. Target creature is a turtle. You control an artifact, draw a card. Mutant Town is kind of okay. White is really open at the end too, which is unfortunate. Pause and Raz. The spell can't be counter menace. When a player casts a spell, the amount of mana spent to cast is less than its mana value. It's 3 damage to that player. Seems okay. Another manhole. Another manhole. Too many manholes. Whenever another creature you control enters, you may exile the top card of your library. Whenever Ralph attacks till end of turn, you may play the exile. Oh, it seems terrible. Target creature puts it on the top. Okay, I'm still reading. Just gonna take these last cards. Figure out our cards from here. £100. Probably not. I don't think we're gonna be in black. What is this? 17. Okay, so what about a lot of creatures? How do you do spells? Is it :S? Is the okay? What is the search for spells? Like Incident Spore series. Type T creature in the search box. That's what I'm looking. There we go. Don't need grounded for life. Need pain. How many non-creature spells do we have? We have 17 creatures. Our curve's pretty high though. Probably take out Old Hob. I'm gonna keep in Brilliance Unleashed. You turn this creature as first strike whenever you attack. I don't need 2 of those. There's a lot of mouse ears. Retro Mutation. Probably cutting some spells here. We have... mouse ear attack's not good. Take out a mouse ear foundation. Oops, I kind of want 2 though. Come back, mouse ear foundation. This Unleash might be too much. Turn it to the battlefield if it's an artifact creature. Do we have some of those? Artifact creature. Artifact creature. I like General Greg, especially with the mouse ear foundries. I don't know if we do Techno. I guess with the mouse ear foundry, we can bring Techno Drone back in. But having too many probably doesn't do it. Now that I think about it. Could be wrong, but... take out a missile. Our curve is kind of low, right? We can go down a land. 17-9. We want turtles. How many turtles do we have? Don't have that many. I guess it's still worth it to make one of our turtles unblockable. We go with 16. Curve is a lot of 3-drops. Maybe 16 is wrong. We have a lot of looting though. Additions, another creature you control. Creature attacks you may discard and loot. Oatmeal. Dawn and Wrath with Brilliance Unleashed is kind of cool. Maybe we take out a Rock Soldier and go back up a land. Now we're at 17 lands. I kind of like where we are now. I don't know how well this Technodrome is going to be, but... maybe we don't because we have Technodrome and a lot of other... like we can put back in a Mouse Ear Foundry. And take out a land because we have like Technodrome for looting. Null group, we have... we have a couple, we have like Mountain Cycling, Island Cycling. Let's do it like this. I like this list. What do you guys think? Is there anything you would change? I'm bad at drafting and I'm just kind of guessing. I haven't done any set review on power levels. Like nobody bouncing Mouse Ear Factory to make another 1/1 seems pretty strong. Whenever artifact control enters, like Donatello is going to go hot with these Mouse Ear Factories. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. If anything, it just sucks, right? Not the end of the world. What goes first? We can keep this. We have an interaction, or we have a way to kill stuff now. Players Mountain. They have an escape tunnel, so we did get one escape tunnel. I was thinking if we drafted a second one, maybe we could splash for like white or something. We had a couple decent white cards. Vigilance. Discard this card. Put a 1/1 counter each creature you control. Draw a card. Panel 6. Okay, well, just start making a 1/1. yourself death from above. Enters exile to one target creature at the beginning of the next end step. You may pay. If you don't, return. Well, that gets rid of my token. That's not fun. We can play Dawn and Ralph. And pass. Mutant Ninja Bird. I mean, that's really good for tempo. I like that a lot. Am I going to get sneaked on? Foot Ninjas. It's a 5/5. Gain a bunch of life, yeah. An attack here. Then our next non-creature spell you cast is Affinity. So we can make a token this way. Non-creature. So this should cost 3. Right? Did I do something wrong? Right? That should cost 2? Oh, it should cost 1 because I have affinity for artifacts. What did I do wrong, chat? I'm gonna block you. I feel like something went wrong somewhere. Okay, well, kill this Action News crew. Putting down Soldier. Play Tawz. You just pass. Hoping my opponent doesn't have removal here and we could double block this Foot Ninja. A little slightly annoyed about Dawn and Roth not working. Or we can just block with our Crustacean and not worry about being blown out. It's a pretty good interaction. Play this to draw a card. And play an island and pass. How much per month? $10. I tried to be affiliate with them, but they haven't gotten back to me. My truck just broke down, and I have no money in my bank account until I get paid from YouTube, unfortunately. Uneasy Alliance, that's a problem. So I have to double block here to get this off the board, and if they have removal, I'm just dead. This card's sweet. But I'm probably just dead anyways because I can't block. Just pass. Hopefully my opponent doesn't have removal. Or protection. Try to kill this bird. Make a blocker. flying. Yeah. So they had me dead either way. Yeah, you got me. On the next one. Also, how you doing, Kyle? Yeah, I'm finding life has been a struggle lately, so hopefully YouTube keeps kicking up and I can make somewhat of a living from it. I don't know besides that. Fortunately, anything that goes through YouTube, I don't get paid until like the 24th of next month. So anything that I could potentially make this month, doesn't matter what form it comes in. Like I have a reel doing really well today, and I'll be honest, like a reel doing. Let's look at it. But a reel yesterday, it takes like a day to look at stuff, right? A reel yesterday, that's super short, mind you. It's sitting at 90,000 views. It's $12. I've gotten $12 in revenue, which is amazing. That's so much. Never thought that would ever happen. However, I don't see that until like over a month, almost a month from now. What goes first? This hand is bad. I'm gonna mulligan that. This is just as bad, but throw that card away. And hopefully we live long enough. Or another mountain was not what we need, but Splinter, yeah. We can just play our Techno Drone and hope we find some artifacts. Donations are still monthly if you go through YouTube. My PayPal takes 3 days. Make your move. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature, power 4 greater. Yikes. Hard choice. Do I care about Splinter just yet? Probably not. So let's start extending my board. You know, honestly, just like subscribing and watching my stuff is the biggest donation, and I will figure out how to live. I take 1. They could have a sneak here, which could be really bad. Shredder Unlenting. When it enters or attacks, another target creature control against Death Touch. That's a thing. And then our Terrible Twos is here too late. Feels bad, man. Oh, I needed to play that before combat. I'm not even paying attention. My brain is mush at this point. I'm 8 hours in. Yep. Big old Shredder. What elite? When this creature attacks, target at control gets +1/+L, gets indestructible until end turn. Okay. So I'm going to 2-for-1 myself here. I want to get this general down, I think. So when this enters, you may sacrifice another artifact. Does 4 damage to target creature. It's not an artifact. So I guess I just make some blockers. And pass. No, we play blue, right? At least we haven't drawn any of our blue cards. Disappear. At the beginning of your end step, a permanent left the battlefield under your control. Scry 1. Okay, well, I will double block the Foot Elite and hope they don't have removal. Off the PayPal? Thank you so much, dude. It should be linked, but thank you so much for the support. That is the Twitch thing. Alright, well, I just couldn't play this creature and pass, because I don't have anything else to do. We'll just take beats from this insect for a minute. Awesome, thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so fucking kind of you. Hey, I'm in lost for words. It is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Really, really, really. Don't have to. I'm here just trying to make questionable magic content. Ooh, Super Shredder. Alright, well, I need to find... Not a land drop. So let's just pass. Also, I'm really bad at drafting. This is the first draft we've done in a while. I usually did... I think I did standard all day. I usually do standard, and I need to get a lot better at drafting. Rat King. Well, I will double block your Splinter. They just go bomb rare to bomb myth. Okay. Just like nothing I could do about that? I guess this is one way to end today. Can't block. Hey, mutagen token. Look at that. Super Shredder gets bigger off my tokens. Okay. I have to pass. I'm gonna hold on to this land because we do have a lot of ways to like remove stuff on this board. Or to like loot away, so hopefully that's something. Stomped by the foot. Okay. You got me. You attacked all out, I was dead on board, but... Alright, we'll try... Oh wait, that's it. Oh cool, that's it. Yeah, I think that's it for me today. We played 8 hours of Magic, a lot of Standard, and I need to take a break. I'm starting to get a headache, unfortunately. Besides that, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate you. It means a lot. So thank you for the support. I will be back on Tuesday when the set goes live, like I've said. The 3 decks that did well, they will go out in videos throughout the weekend. So like tomorrow, whatever. They'll come out this weekend. And I will see you guys when the set comes out on Tuesday. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourself.